Anyway. Anyway. I can go ahead and switch that game now. We are not playing retro. I mean, we are, but... not Super Mario World. Not again. We're not doing that. That's not today. Sorry. Maybe someday we'll do it again. Not right now, though. I'm sure those people are fine. Also, I should probably press start before there are spoilers on the demo thing. I have a save already. When did I play Super Metroid? Did I play it on stream? I get the feeling this is not from the stream. This is probably... I was probably just playing Super Metroid on my own time, I would guess. Yeah. Do it. I'm probably gonna... Do I want to change the controls? Usually people do. I've played this... For one, I've played this game many times already. I'm used to the default controls, so I actually just play with the default. Even though the default controls are not great. But, I don't know. I think maybe sometime, like, maybe I could switch those, but honestly, I don't have an issue with the default. I'm just used to them, so. Yeah. So just leave those alone. Here's the special settings. Icon cancel. I don't remember what this is. I think this is like when you leave the room? When you switch between missiles and stuff like that? I think it automatically... It's whether or not it automatically turns off when you switch to a different room. Which I'm not sure why. I guess in the case of missile doors, I don't know. But yeah, I believe that's what that does. I will just leave that on manual though. And Moonwalk lets you, like, basically walk backwards, but it's not very useful. It's useful in, like, a couple spots, but it's really not something you really want. You can play in Japanese. Won't do that. It's kind of weird that that's an option in a game from '94, but sure. Anyway, just get it started.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Good job. Good job. I think I mentioned before, the guy that reads that still works at Nintendo. He's still there, apparently. Anyway, I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. And that's the entire plot of Metroid 1. There you go. That's all you need. Yeah, that's that fight from Metroid 1. That stupid fight. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them, except for a larva, which, after hatching, followed me like a confused child. Like a baby? And that's the entire plot of Metroid 2. just go ahead and skip both of those. I mean, I would genuinely recommend you just skip both of them, honestly. Unless you want to play Samus Returns, that's a different thing. And now, I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. I don't think that's pronounced that way. I don't remember how that's pronounced. It's not Ceres, it's something else. Is it Ceres? I think I heard it's Ceres. Ceres? I don't know. I have no clue. There are a lot of weird pronunciations. I always thought Zebes was Zebes. And it's like, no. I think other M, they say Zebes. Also, it's like Zebeth in Japanese, so... The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. In what way? Also took them this long to do this? They're like, kill them all. Wait, though. Wait, maybe we shouldn't anymore. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres Station was under attack. Double exclamation point. Look at that, mode 7. That's the patented Nintendo flex. Yes, patented. The thing they're super known for, you know? Anyway. Can I... I assume no. I assume the answer is no. But can I... No. It's like, wait, can I go back? What if I just go leave? Just get the bad ending? Never actually tried it. So it's like, but no. That would be weird. Anyway. This place is, pretty empty. Also, why would you make people jump? What is this? Is this a normal, like a normal tunnel you would go through? Do the scientists have to jump up to get back? I don't know. They're not going to be needing to jump now. They don't seem to be having a great time. Don't worry. I think that one's still alive. Come on, come. Just don't worry. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't worry. They're fine now. There's not really anything to find here or anything, so. Hey, there it is. That was easy. I pick it up. Want to take it. I take it with me. Just break it out. Hello. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. So Ridley's here. He's big now. Was he in Zero Mission? Yes, he was. Why did I ask that question? That was a stupid question. What was that question? I don't know. Anyway, I forgot the jump button for a second. So... Fun thing about this fight... Obviously, I feel like it goes without saying... It's unwinnable. But... You can sort of win? Sort of. Not really. But you either... You can shoot him... I think 100 times? If you hit him 100 times, okay, or get your health under 30. Then he's gone. If you shoot him 100 times, then he drops the Metroid, and then, like, for a second. Anyway, we gotta escape immediately. Just right at the start. Don't have time to save them. Oh, great, Steam. That doesn't hurt you. It just knocks you back. I think it's just there to scare you. They make sure your health gets real low, and then they just like scare you with the steam. There's also those can hit you too, but once again they don't do anything. If you could still take damage, that would be awful. This would be unreasonably difficult. Also, a minute is way more time than you need, and this thing's getting all tilty. I don't know why that's happening, but anyway, it's not difficult. That ship got real big. And planet Zebus. How did you know to come here? I don't know. She didn't explain anything about, like, why... I actually just maybe saw Ridley come this way or something. I don't know. I mean, it's the nearest planet, I assume, so... Well, anyway. We're here now. Criteria. Just a big straight line down the map. Go over here. There's nothing. So, yeah, that's great. Can't really do anything here. I mean, you could go... I'm not gonna... I'm gonna calm myself for now. Not gonna go too crazy. You can't break those. And you can't go down there, in case you were hoping you could. Samus doesn't have anything from the first game, because, reasons. Shut up. You can open that. You can't go in there. Can't open that. Whoops. You can open this. Although I believe I can't do anything here. Yep. Can't actually do anything. Yet. At least we have a map now. I mean, there was a map in Zero Mission, but in the first game, there wasn't. Okay, so this room, this is the escape room from Metroid 1. You could try to jump down these platforms, or you could just go down here. And that simplifies things. And then there's that platform there, but just move on from that. And that's the Mother Brain room. Going backwards through Metroid 1. You would think Mother Brain, there'd be some remnants of her there, but I guess not. I don't recall there being a elevator down here. That wasn't a thing. Don't think about it too much. This looks familiar. What's over here, I wonder? Oh, geez, it's a ball. A morphing ball. It morphings. It is a ball that morphings. That thing stares at you. I don't know why. Also, those statues turn to you. I don't know why it's a thing either. You can break that. And you can morph ball. So that's a thing. Oh, there's that there. You could go... I'm pretty sure you can just go back up if you want. There's nothing stopping you from doing that, but you might as well go down here. Let's go to the depths. Nope, that's not what's here anymore. It's a missile. Get ready to see that a lot. So we got missiles now. You gotta switch to them. It's not like Zero Mission. That was after. That was later when they had figured out, hey, how about you just press a button to use missiles? No, this is before that. There's that. You gotta use 5. Unlike Metroid 1, it actually works if you shoot fast, too. Another one of those. And another missile. Great. There is also something else here. I don't remember where it is exactly. Is it right there? Yep. There's an energy tank up there, which was there in Metroid 1, but you can't. There's no way to get that. As far as I know? Pretty sure, yeah. Well, never. There's something, but I'll show you later. So yeah, the other missile thing gave me 5 more missiles, in case you were wondering. I'll come back down here soon, but not right now. Is this room brighter than it was before? Not totally sure. Pretty sure this one is, though. Yep. And there are these guys here. They're space pirates. That's not really totally clear. You can't really tell. Also, space pirates are a race, which is weird. They're like a specific alien race. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but just don't think about it too much. Okay. Normally, you are supposed to do this later. But... Excuse me? Okay, that was weird. Oh, also there was something I didn't specify when we came down here. Is that this is actually Brinstar, obviously. It'd be weird if it weren't. You always have to take an elevator between zones. Okay. There are enemies here now. Yeah. Okay. And because there are enemies here, there are things we can do here. Okay. Good. Okay, so you... just... move on over. Okay. I almost did it. You do it instead. Also, I think enemies don't freak out anymore if you shoot a door while they're on. I think they just actually fall down. But I might be wrong. I don't remember. Come on. Come on, do it. Excuse me. Almost. Okay. Also, when you're low on health... Okay, when you're low on health, there's enemies are way more likely to drop things that you need. Okay, I'm gonna actually just deal with all of you. There we go. You can damage boost into that. So you're normally supposed to get that later, but I'll just get it now, because why not? If it works, it's not that hard to do. I think there are other ways to get there are multiple ways you can get that early, but that's the earliest and easiest way. Okay. Now let's move on. Oh, also energy tanks refill your health, which is nice. Which is, I don't know if that needs to be explained. We've played a couple Metroid games already on this channel. I didn't even realize until like my third or fourth playthrough that those are supposed to be space pirates. Like I had played the Metroid Prime games before, and those have like way more space pirates as like a major thing. But like I didn't realize these were supposed to be the same things, even though they look kind of similar. But like, I guess not similar enough. I was like, I don't know. I thought they were just some weird aliens. I think it's because they look more like they're wearing, like, outfits, like uniforms almost, in Prime. Like, instead of, like, these just look like naked, weird naked aliens. Oh no, don't do that. Also, you have 2 different jumps, which... Wait, that's not technically a new thing. You always have that. Having, like, the spin jump and the not spin jump. It's not actually new. It's also not, well, okay, I was gonna say it's not particularly relevant now. That's literally the least true it's ever been. But in here, we can go through here now, but we can't go any further. So, yeah. Also, you can't shoot the things. The block is also off screen, so you can't shoot it either. I think even if you could, it wouldn't work because it's certain types of blocks can't just be shot. Something else, but yeah. I don't know why I keep using missiles slowly when I don't need to. This game is good about knowing what you're doing. Like in Metroid 1, you have to, or else the game bugs out and doesn't realize that you shot 5 missiles, like because it can't register them that fast. But anyway, this is a map. We got the full map now. There's a bunch of stuff. There's an S. There's another S on the ship. The S stands for Samus. Let's go to the Samus room. You can only get the map once. Also, worth noting, I guess I can just explain it more here. Yeah, this one we couldn't go into before. There's a thing. Would you like to save? I would. Obviously, S stands for save. Whenever you're in a save room or anything, just do not waste your time trying to find items or whatever. Save room, map room, anything that's like that. There are never items in them. Ever. So, just don't. I'm pretty sure literally never. I do not believe there are any exceptions to that. At all. So. There are probably tons of things I can do early because this game's weird. But I'm not going to. I'm going to just go down here. And do the thing the game wants me to do. I mean, it didn't want me to get that energy tank, but it doesn't matter. We'll still be going down there again later anyway. For other reasons. Okay. I think I started explaining, but didn't finish explaining. If you're low on health, the game is more likely to give you health pickups. It's the same with missiles if you're low on missiles. The game gives you whatever you're low on. Or at the very least prioritizes it. But, yeah. Anyway. Another statue. With a bomb. At least it explains how it works now, as opposed to just giving it to you. Well, it actually doesn't explain the morph ball, but... yeah. Anyway. I'm locked in now. That's fine. But I got bombs. Bomb the door. That's not how you bomb the door. Also, that's not how statues are supposed to work. They don't generally come to life, but this one is going to come to life. Alright, just shoot them. You want to shoot those also, because they get missiles back. Oh boy. You dead? I think I skipped a phase. I skipped a phase. I killed the boss too fast. That boss is supposed to... Its head is supposed to come off. It doesn't. Also, I guess I'll just explain now. You can wall jump. That's a thing. Don't worry about it, but you can do it. Maybe you worry a little bit. Just worry somewhat substantially. Anyway, we got bombs now. Oh, also, like in whatever, any other Metroid game, you can bomb jump forever. Well, just also you can bomb jump. And you can string them together, but I don't actually really know how to do that. It's a thing you can do, but I don't think I really know how. Oh, also something to explain with the ship. I'm not gonna go there, but just so you know, the ship, if you go to the ship, it works as a save point, but it also refills your, health and missiles. Save points don't heal you. But it, yeah, it'll heal you and refill all of your missiles and everything. So, yeah. It's really good. It's the only save point in the game that does that, because of course it is. Okay, so we want to go down there first. Wait, not this one. Was there anything down below? I don't think there was anything down there, but yeah, we can bomb this. You can still bounce from the bomb even. I think it's only when you're crouching? I think when you're standing, no, when you're standing it does it too, okay. Which is weird, but yeah. I think it's specific to this game. I don't think any other game does that, but anyway, more missiles. Nothing else in this room as I recall. I don't believe so anyway. Sometimes rooms with secrets will have other things, but yeah, you can actually just jump up there and do that. Oh yeah, there are certain blocks that just disappear if you go on top of them. Most of the time, they're actually just annoying. They tend to be a problem. Because later on, they'll like troll you with those, but for now, it's not a thing you need to worry about. It's usually just like a way to get out of something. Anyway, this wall looks weird. Bomb it. When in doubt, bomb it. That's not generally good life advice. That is bad advice for general life. But for Metroid, playing Metroid, then there you go. Come on. If you're playing Castlevania, then I don't know. Then maybe not. I don't know. I mean, is it? Can you bomb things in Castlevania? Is that a thing? Someone who has played a Castlevania game, let me know. There's another energy tank. Or, well, technically the first one. It's supposed to be the first one. But, big cheats. I'm a big cheater, so... yeah. These you need a missile for. And those always give you 2 back. Yeah. Yeah, I can shoot those faster than I have been. So this room... well, that room is nothing. This room is something, though. It's got statues. With glowing eyes. That's it. Moving on. There's a thing you can do here, also. There's a thing I could practice in this room that I'm not going to. Oh, right, you can't... missiles and everything, nothing kills those. They're just unkillable as far as I know. Maybe there's some way to kill them that I get access to later on, but as of now, no. Also, those things. I didn't know for the longest time that you could destroy these. I thought they just, like, you just shot them and they just shake up the place, but it's like, no, you can actually destroy these if you shoot them enough. I assume missiles would probably destroy them faster, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need to destroy them at all, honestly. It's just a thing you can do. Anyway, we're done with criteria for now. I think it'll be a while before we're going back there. Now it's time for some music. There was music before. But you know, you got real music now. Volume is quite low. I mean, I think I might have the volume up pretty high, actually, for you, but for me, it's on the low side. It's fine. I've heard the soundtrack many times before. I think I want to go left first. Oh, okay. I never remember what's in any of these rooms. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of doors. I believe I need to bomb this, yes. If you just reach a wall and you don't know what's going on, just bomb it. Just, that's it. Alright, there we go. I went the right way. It's the map. Alright, there's a save room right below. Another save room over there. Another save room over there. Another one there. There are a lot of things here. This area is much larger. I mean, Criteria is decently large. It's just not... it's not really a place you go to all that much. It's not as large as this one, which is... Actually, this is a Brent Star. I didn't really mention it. Yeah, it's Brent Star. It looks a lot different than the Brent Star you would know from the first game. Oh, also, whenever you see like a little pipe like this, it just means enemies are gonna keep spawning from it, and you can just keep killing them, and then they'll drop stuff for you. So, yeah, that's a thing. Anyway. There's a missile here. There's also that gate. Oh, and I think you can go through here? Yeah. Do that. I don't think you can keep going. There's all those gates. There's no way to get up there. And those gates will not go back up. They go down once and then they're down. But if you run across, you still can't get through. So, you know, in case you were hoping you could do that. Okay, so I will say, I'll mention it. I'm not going to do it, but I'll mention it. There is a way to get through, but I don't know how to do it exactly. I know it looks something like this, but I don't know how it works. Yeah. Basically, you do... There's a thing you do where you, like, have to, like, let go of dash at a certain time, or let go of run and hold jump, or something. I don't remember how it works. Either way, you, like, make the morph ball go super fast for no reason, and then you can just go under all of those gates. And you get a bunch of stuff way earlier than you should. So, yeah. This game is designed for you to be able to break some of it. It's not designed for you to break everything, so if I ended up doing that, then that might cause actual problems. I mean, it won't. I don't think it will, but it would mostly just speed some things up, actually. But, yeah. I know it lets you skip an entire boss, just if you want. But I'm not doing that. So. Yeah, mostly, for the most part, everything to the left is stuff that is not required. Okay, well that's a problem. Don't worry about it. It's not actually a problem. And here... Missile reload. I think that's it. I think that's all that's there. You don't want to shoot these. I'll show what happens when you shoot one. But I'll shoot this one. Makes the room darker. You don't want to do that. I would suggest not doing that. Also, I would suggest jumping out of the spikes instead of staying in them. Or jumping and not moving. That's also not good. If you bomb this, it shows some stuff. You can't get down there. You need something that we don't have. This area is pink. Why is it pink? I don't know, cherry blossoms or something? That doesn't make any sense. Don't think about it. It's just pink. Aliens. That's how aliens work. Aliens make things pink. Maybe aliens just love the color pink. What's wrong with it? I like pink. It's a good color. There's also this. You can't go down there. Don't worry about it. Oh, you can't kill those, I'm pretty sure. Those bats. If you shoot them, like your bullets just don't work. I keep trying to press minus for the map, and that's just not correct. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, this room's big. Do you want to go up first? Down? I probably want to go down first, actually. It's not really, doesn't matter a whole lot. Okay, so I will do something while I'm here. Can you not? Can you please not? Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to take that to get out. But what if I just don't want to? Instead, I want to cheat. I will cheat instead. That's what I choose. Excuse me? Can you please? Please. This isn't that hard to do. The wall jump's just a little iffy. It's like hold away from the wall. Okay. Hold away from the wall, and then like when she does that little pose, that little wall jump pose, then yeah. So you can get this earlier than you're supposed to. And then there's that, and there's some other stuff here, and I'm probably gonna want to come back here later. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't think you're generally meant to wall jump on the same wall over and over. I mean, you kind of are. I'm pretty sure that one's more or less intended. Anything where you can wall jump, it's probably intentional. But I didn't get anything that's going to drastically change anything. I just got some missiles earlier. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to get that normally, but don't worry about it. That's how you're supposed to get that normally. Didn't need to do anything for that. And you got some weird-looking blocks here. Bomb them. And then charge beam. It charges. That's what the charge beam does, in case you were wondering. In case, I don't know why you'd be wondering. This looks like a tube. It's not. It is, but it's not. You can't go in there. Not yet. And okay, there's like, I think that's everything, actually. Yeah, there's that. There's like one more thing. Well, the one more thing is progress. There is progress also. That's the other thing, mainly. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop and kill all these. There's one later on that I seem to recall is way better about giving you things, maybe. I don't know, it's just later, so I'll just do that one instead. Just seems like a better idea. Yeah, this one I feel like tends to be more generous, but I don't know. Gonna bomb that. Go to this. Save it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and why not? I don't need all of this health. I have way more health than I'm even supposed to at this point in the game, but well, maybe not way more, but I've got more. I think there's another one actually past here. I think there's one in no. I think that's a different room. Anyway, this door's locked. Usually when the door locks, that means you need to kill everything in the room. Usually. That's what that means. Okay, I'm just gonna missile you guys instead. This seems like a better idea. Also, I believe the charge beam is... Oh. The charge beam is more damage than missiles, in case you're wondering. You're wondering why you would use it, because it's better. That's green. I can't do anything with that. Oh, I didn't even make a note of that. There was also a yellow door. I couldn't get through that either. This is Spore Spawn. Just go in the corner and nothing can hurt you. That's it. Literally nothing can hit you. It's as far as I know, it is impossible. Yep. This is a boss. There are ways to skip this boss, though. Oops, I meant to shoot 2. I'm pretty sure if you shoot 2, it does work. I believe it does actually register both hits. Oops. I don't know why I just did that. I don't really need to pick up anymore. I think I'm fine on missiles, honestly. I don't think I'm, like, gonna be hurting for any. And with any boss, it generally drops a bunch of stuff after you kill it anyway, so. I don't know why I say usually. It always does, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this is just the fight. There's no there's kind of nothing to it. I'm shooting more missiles than I need to, but whatever. I could get more if I want to, or not. I'll do whatever I want. There we go. Now the room's all weird. Also, fun fact. I don't know why, but if you wall jump off of him, he shakes. That's it. that's a thing you can do, I guess. I'm pretty sure in speedruns they generally just skip that boss, but yeah. Anyway, jump on that and break it. Down the pipe we go. Is this a Mario reference? Probably. I don't know. Who cares? What? That's weird. Why does that slow me down in midair? That doesn't make any sense. Don't think about it. Super missiles. They're like missiles, but super. They're very strong. I think they do triple damage of a normal missile. I'm pretty sure. And you need them for things. Things and stuff. Okay. You need them for these green doors. That's why they have these enemy spawners here, in case for some reason you just spend all your missiles, I guess. Oh yeah, and that one actually, this is not like a common thing, but sometimes they'll have a thing where you have to use a super missile. And there's a way you can get super missiles early, and then you can get through there and go in reverse, and then get that super missile thing, and it works as an expansion, same as with regular missiles, if you get it and you already have it. Yeah, yellow door, cannot go through there. Super missile doors. It's kind of unfortunate. The map isn't the best. It doesn't actually mark what the things on the map are. So I just need to go somewhere where I need super missiles, which pretty sure I saw a green door somewhere. I literally don't even remember, but we'll find it. Don't worry about it. It will not be hard to find, I guarantee. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. It's like there was a green door somewhere, wasn't there? How many times have I played this game? I don't know. Not enough, apparently. All the doors just kind of blend together at a certain point, you know? You just autopilot it, and then you just see what happens. Also, you can't use you can use a super missile on regular missile doors. That works. You can use just one instead of using 5 regular missiles. You can use 1 super missile. You can wall jump and get up there, but there's no point because you can't get through that door anyway. There is another thing. Wall jump up here and get in here. There we go. And get a missile. That's not how you need to get that. That's getting that early, but, you know. If all you need to do is wall jump for some... There are, like, a few wall jump things where it's like, okay, you can skip a lot. But, yeah, shoot that. It opens up. But, just go ahead and... just use the missiles. Don't worry about it. There's never really a time you need to use super missiles in regular enemies, but yeah, most of the time, wall jumping will not get you a lot. At least early on, it doesn't typically give you much. I don't need to shoot these. I don't really know why I am, or why I'm coming down here. There's nothing down here as far as I know. Let's go up here and just run across this. Apparently people tend to have trouble there because they don't realize there's a run button. In which case I have no sympathy for you. For either not reading the manual or not looking at the controls, which are actually in-game in this game, so I don't know. Oh yeah, if you shoot a missile up, I don't know why it has to be up, but for some reason it has to be up. Shoot a missile up, it gets rid of those. Otherwise you can bomb them. Oh yeah, there's a thing there. Can't do anything with that. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about anything. Don't be concerned with any of the events that are occurring. There's this. Refills your health. The funny thing is, when they have those energy recharges and, like, ammo stations, I don't know why there isn't, why they even have the enemy spawners at that point. Okay, well, that's not totally true. Also, there's water here. That'll be relevant in a second. I was gonna say, I don't know why have them enemy spawners, because then it's like, well, you could just, you know, not... I'm gonna show something that's gonna... I'll explain what I was explaining first, and I'll show this. You could just have those instead in a bunch of places, but actually no, that wouldn't deal with the ammo. The missile reloads don't actually refill super missiles for one, so there's that. But anyway, there's that. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. For one, water bad. Water make you very slow, and you can't jump as high, so careful with that. There's this up here also. You can't, in case you're wondering, you can't like shoot anything to get up there. Oh no, you don't want to get caught by those. It's not good. It's not a good time. I would like to jump out of this, or not. Okay, there we go. That was weird and bad. You can go up here. You can't jump high enough unless you all jump. Unless you just bring out the big cheats. Bomb that. I would recommend shooting that. Because if you bomb it, well, I can show it when I come back, actually. I seriously keep forgetting that B is not jump, and I don't know why. Spazer. What is the spazer? I don't know. I don't know what spazer means. I mean, I know what it does. I don't know why it's called that. It's just like a triple shot. As far as I know, that is completely optional. You do not need that. I don't know why I say as far as I know. It is. It's 100% optional. You do not need it for anything. But it's good to have. Yeah, if you were to bomb that from the other side, then from right here, I guess it would be. Yeah, then it does that, and then you would have bad things happen. So, you know. Spazer is real good in case you're bad with aim. And then there's this. Actually, funny thing is, we are now in Meridia. Only very briefly, though. Very, very briefly, we are here. And we are back in Brintstar. Just that tiny little section of 3 rooms was Meridia. We'll be back there. Oh, actually, I should have done something else. There was something else in that room. I'll show it later, it doesn't matter. Anyway, whoops. Norfair. You remember Norfair? Welcome to Spicy Town. This room's hot. Don't go in there. I mean, you could try. Good luck with that. Be a bad idea. But you could do it, I guess. While I'm here, I guess I'll go ahead and hit that. Even though I know that this is not the way I need to go. Run! Run to get through. Oh no, it doesn't work. I think there was a way to get through this with the morph ball thing early, but yeah, I believe if you bomb that, no, this, yeah, you can get through. That's how you get back. Otherwise, you would be stuck. There's this, which I believe is also something I can't do anything with. Oh, it's a save point. I'll deal with that in a second. You know, I'll show this. Super missile. Yeah, it works. You can use just one of those instead of 5 regular missiles. I don't know why you would, but you can, I guess. Anyway, there's another energy tank here. And in addition to that, there's also that. And great. You can try to go up there, but you can't get up there unless you wall jump, but just don't bother. If you're already here, if you're coming in this room, there's not much point. High jump boots. It'd be kind of stupid to just be like, you know what? Don't want it. High jump boots, that's what you're supposed to have in a lot of the places where I was wall jumping. Whoops. You can jump higher. It does what it sounds like it does. You know, it's nice that later on they made it so the missile pickup noise is way shorter. The jingle is much shorter than the regular item pickup. Right. Okay. Things locked. Need to kill thing. Did I actually kill that enemy? Yeah, I did. I actually hit it. It happened to be on the way, which is nice. You can shoot that and come down here and come through here. And you are greeted with bad times. More bad times. Don't go in there. You can't open that door either, in case you were wondering. That gate. It's not possible. Oops. I guess I'll save here. I'm pretty certain I can't do much in Norfair right now. Like, it's here, but, like, I'm pretty sure we can't really do much. Alright, yeah. Come down here. Stop it. Come down here. There's these that you can't get through. If you're hoping that... Oh, well, no. Only the bottom two. Maybe only the bottom one or the bottom two have that symbol. The other ones you can just bomb. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Can't get through there yet. So, once again, moving on. Excuse me. Kind of forgot I had high jump for a second. Okay. But anyway, there's not much we can do here right now, so moving on from that. Okay. Anyway, this thing, I mean, you can just see on the map. Yeah, there's a whole area over here, so, you know. You can super missile that. You can actually super missile, I think, this whole thing. Pretty sure you can. Yeah. You could, but that's kind of a waste. I'm not gonna bother. And then you can come up here if you don't have high jump, which, actually, I could turn it off. You can still get up there. I believe you need to... How do you do this? Hold on. There's a way to do it. You can absolutely do it. There we go. You can wall jump off of that. There's actually a simpler way to do it than that, even. If you just... I don't know if it works from just right here. But at the very least, if you jump from, like... Okay, well, I'll just... You know, I'll just do it. You can jump from... Okay. Come on. There's a way to do it. You might need to jump later or earlier? Not totally sure. Okay, I think I need to jump earlier, actually. Either way, you can jump all the way from that side all the way over to the other side. I don't need to show it. I've seen it. It exists. It's possible. But it's also not hard to just get the high jump puts, so I don't know. And if you really want to go real fast, you can do that, I guess. You shoot that and get down. I don't know why they put that in such a weird spot, but they do. That door is locked. You cannot open it. All the enemies are dead. It just doesn't open yet. Guess I can show what the charge shot looks like. It looks the same. Oh, other thing with the charge shot that I didn't mention, which actually, hold on. Never mind. Okay. If you charge and go into morph ball, then it does that. But there's a thing you can do that I didn't know about until recently. If you charge, and I think if you hold down, yeah. Then it does that and makes them go way farther, which I think it actually depends on how long you hold down. So like if you do that, then yeah, it makes them bounce a little bit. But yeah. I'm sure that has a use. You can bomb that. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not going to do that right now, I say, after I do it. If I'm not mistaken... Hold on. I'm trying to... I don't know how you actually bomb jump in this game. Just keep... You know what? Here's how you do it. You just mash it out. Mash it out and just hope it just blows you up. There you go. That's how you do it. There's a thing up there. That's all I wanted to show. Anyway. That's for later. Save it. Okay. Oh, right. Don't need to do that. And... Excuse me. How dare you? Okay. Excuse me. There we go. And down we go. More space pirates. Oh, the spacer just works against them, I guess. Otherwise, you would need to missile them. And... what could that be? Oh my god, it's Kraid. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, Kraid's a bitch. That was Kraid. What a battle. What an amazing fight. Shoot that and you can go up here. Get some stuff. There's health. There's missiles. Which I actually can't get because I'm full, so. But it's there. There's also that. There's enemies. There's this guy. That's important. Sort of. Not really. I don't know how he got here or who he is, but anyway. You can also... I think you need to shoot these with 3 missiles? Yeah. 3 missiles. 1 super missile also works. But I want to save those for reasons. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and not use that enemy to recharge everything. Or the enemy spawner, I guess. I guess it's not a single enemy dying repeatedly. That would be a nightmarish existence. Just one enemy keeps spawning out of there. It's born just to suffer. I mean, you could argue that all of them are born to suffer, but they also don't exist, so, you know, they don't have rights. Anyway, that door's locked. What's in here? Spikes. Also, rumbly things. It's a bigger crate. It's bigger than the one I'm used to. Oh god, what are you doing? What are you doing here? You gotta shoot him. Make him open his mouth. And then shoot him again, except actually do it good. Okay, well. There's a way to kill him before he actually goes up, but I don't know how to do that, and I'm also bad, so, you know, don't expect that. Shoot him in the mouth. That's the trick. Shoot him in the eye, then shoot him in the mouth. His hand will block you sometimes. It just happens. Just don't worry about it. Excuse me? There we go. Kraid is still a bitch. He's big. He's not that tough. Anyway, for that, we get the Various suit. I thought it was Various suit. Apparently it's Varia. And now we're orange, and we got shoulder pads. Now Samus looks like Samus. So... One, I don't think there's anything else in here really now. The thing I didn't know about the Varia suit. For one, the reason I know it's even called Varia is because apparently it's a mistranslation. It was supposed to be barrier suit, but they mistranslated it as Varia for some reason. I think because it was Baria, I think, in Japanese, I think was what it was. But Varia sounds better than barrier. I think in Metroid 2 it is actually called... I don't know if it's barrier suit or just... Because in Metroid 1 it was just Varia. It wasn't called suit. It wasn't a suit, it was just a thing. Which barrier, I guess, makes more sense considering it was just... You take half damage, which it still does that, actually. But that's not its primary function in this game. It doesn't even tell you what it does. You just got a new suit. Just like, it's a new suit. You look snazzy now. Snazzy, is that what the kids are saying these days? That's the words they're using. The kids all sound like 60-year-old men. 60 is six, I don't know. Probably not. Probably older, honestly. Anyway. There is actually something in this room. There's that. It's not just a bunch of enemies. As far as I know, it is just that usually rooms only have one, like, secret in them. Some of them have more than one, but usually it's just one. Okay. So only 5 super missiles. We'll get more eventually. Oh, I was about to bomb that, and that would have been pointless. So... I don't believe there's anything... Yeah, we got the Varia suit. That's the only new thing we have. Well, we got the high jump boots also, but... That's more or less irrelevant. We could wall jump for everything we needed that for before, so... Still, high jump is not bad to have. Oh, and yeah, you can just turn off everything in case you want to. Why you would want to, I don't know. Maybe you just don't like the way the Varia suit looks, to be fair. Why you'd want to turn off, like, I don't know, the charge beam or like the morph ball or the bomb? Like, I don't know. I don't know what your plan is there, but you can do that if you want to, if you're so inclined. Anyway, we can go in this room now. This room that was hot is no longer hot. Actually, it's still hot, just it's not hot enough to matter. Yeah, but you do also take half damage from attacks. I missed a spot in that room. I missed part of the map. That's not okay. That is unacceptable. It is actually unacceptable. There we go. Okay, even taking half damage, these enemies still do way too much damage. It's weird getting it so early, though, because then it's like you don't really feel what the full damage actually feels like. Whereas in, like, Metroid 1, you don't get the Varia until, like, halfway through the game or something like that, so... Or can't get it until, like, halfway through the game. But, yeah. Come on. This one, I believe. Yep, there's a missile expansion down there. I'm gonna wait on that for a second. Oh god. Oh god, please. I was trying to morph ball, and it, for some reason, was very difficult. It's difficult to do in lava. When you're in lava, I don't know. Have you ever tried to press buttons in lava? Probably not. I'd imagine you haven't. If the answer is yes, then I would like to know your life story. Anyway. I don't think you can actually kill those. Yeah, you can't shoot those. Maybe missiles or something works on them, but it's not important either way. Oh god. Lava's bad. Lava bad. Don't go in it. Okay. Although maybe that's not lava. I think I remember hearing it's like acid or something. No. Pretty sure the acid is all yellow. Well, actually, it's magma. Don't come at me with your magma lava nonsense. They are the same thing, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Hold on one second. Okay. Low on energy. Well, not really that low, actually, but, you know, relatively speaking, I guess. There's a door up there. There's some stuff up there. You are supposed to go around. You are not supposed to go straight up there, and I won't. That's not true. That's not true at all. Acid maglavma? That's not, no. That's not what's happening here. You can also go down there. And I will, but not yet. I'm gonna do more big cheats, if you don't mind. I need you to be dead, though. Thank you. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wall jumping is hard. There we go. Otherwise, you're not supposed to come up here until way later, but it doesn't matter. It's a missile. Like, who cares? If I'm not mistaken, there is one other thing in here. Oh god. This is difficult to do. Okay. It's been done, though. Why did you just fall over for no reason? I don't know. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, you are all just a problem. You are a singular problem. There's a missile in there. I'll grab it in a second. There's also a reserve tank, which is, weird. Has that little auto thing. Reserve tank. Oh yeah, manual. I think manual just means you have to actually manually use it from the menu, is the difference. There's not much reason not to just set it to auto. Might be the one missile you missed. Could be. Reserve tank, basically when your health is full, it'll start putting that into the reserve tank, or whatever extra health pickups you get. And then, that will, that'll revive you, basically, once your energy completely runs out. Hopefully I'll never need to use it, but it's there. So mad. I think it's supposed to be like, you shoot that enemy, and then you get it... Wait, what? You shoot that enemy, and then, it just... That's how you know that the missile is there, because the enemy is, like, circling around it, but you could otherwise end up missing it. If you don't shoot the enemy enough or something, I don't know. I'm gonna save just in case I die for no reason. I don't think that'll happen, but... You know, I don't think a lot of things will happen, and then they happen anyway. Got literally every upgrade in the game without a guide except that one. Did you have 225 missiles? So that is quite unfortunate. Well, you could always just go back and get that one. Unless you saved in the last area, in which case, no you can't. But, hope you didn't do that. I'm guessing you did, though. Okay. I believe I can't do much over here. Oh, there's those. There's a bunch of enemies there. Also this. You can super missile it and it dies. There is nothing behind it as far as I know. Just there. There's that thing. Can't do anything with that. Yet. Here we go. Also, now that thing turned yellow, meaning that there is actually health in the reserve tank. I think if you don't, if your reserve tank is missing health, I think it counts it. Yeah, okay, now it's at 100. It gives you an extra 100 energy, basically, on top of whatever you would have. It's basically like E-tanks in Mega Man X, essentially. Think of it like that. It's pretty much the same thing, except it can activate automatically. This is the other side of that one room we were in before. So, yeah. Okay. I should say, might not be clear, based on the way I've been playing. This is not a 100% run. I don't know where everything is. I just know where some things are. Played the game a bunch, and I watched someone else play it recently. So, yeah. You may notice at a certain point, suddenly, my knowledge will drop off. It's almost like that's as far as I watched in that video. It's almost like that. Don't worry about that, though. Okay, wait. Not yet. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna go down here first. There's a thing over here that I can't do anything with, but it's there. A door I can't open. So, but moving on from that. You watch Max play through the first time you realize you completely forgot Meridia existed. It's easy to forget Meridia exists. This lava rises very slowly, but it does rise. Eventually. Also, you can't do anything with that. I believe it comes up to, like, right here, basically. So, you know. It's not really something you need to be all that concerned about. I'm not gonna kill all of these. That's a pointless endeavor. Also, you know, the screen shake. Not the best. Anyway, that's that. Oh god. Oh no. Ah, jeez. I'm fine. Just duck, and then morph ball there. And this one lowers, I think, just the longer you're on it. There's a weird seahorse in the ground. I don't know why it's there, but it's there. This door, I'm pretty sure I can't really do much of anything in here, but there's this. Ouch. Okay, well anyway. Shoot that, shoot that, shoot that. Can't shoot that. I think, yeah, you can't get up there, in case you were attempting to do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Stop attempting. If you attempt too many times, they'll come to get you. And there's some stuff up there. I would not suggest trying to get up there from down here. That's a waste of your time. Your time and mine. Even if you do that on your own time, waste of my time too. Don't do it. I'll know. I'll know if you did it. You think I won't? I'm watching you. I see what you're doing. Stop it. Anyway. Shoot that. Get that. Now I have a decision to make. Okay. There's that. Seen that a bunch. Don't worry about that for now. There's a door over there. There's a thing over there that you can get. I could not get it now, but I'm going to get it now. I don't know why I said I had a decision to make, because there's no decision to be made. It's been made. Yeah, you can just walk on spikes. mean, you take damage, but you can walk on them. Wave beam. Head is omnipresent and omniscient. You could describe it as such. Wave beam waves. It's all wavy. Also, it goes through floors, ceilings, walls. They're all walls, really, when you think about it. What is a ceiling if not a top wall? I almost said a ceiling wall, and that doesn't make any sense. What is a ceiling if not a ceiling? I mean, really, what is it? Anyway, the wave beam is actually useful in this game, whereas in the original, it is not. I mean, it's beyond unuseful. Also, this is the other side of that thing. This is where you're supposed to come out and everything, but yeah. This room is empty. There's nothing in it. What's the deal with that? That's the deal with that. Run. Wait, but don't run all the way because map. Because the map also has these two little spots that are not going to be filled out if I run all the way through here, but yeah. Every time, and then it bothers me. There's nothing there. Anyway, speed booster. What does the speed booster do? It speed boosts you. What did you think it did? I don't know. You can do some stuff with that. Including some stuff that I'll show later. that one I'm not gonna just do right now because there's not that many good places to do it anyway. Should I save? Probably. Actually, wait, no. No, I shouldn't. No, I should not. Not here. So with the wave beam, there's some stuff I can do early. But I also don't have to. I could also just wait to do it, because you don't save, like, that much time doing it early. But, yeah. Is it this room? Yeah, okay. It's this one. So, you can go through that now, because you can shoot that from the other side. I'm probably gonna not do that, actually, because that will make me very confused as to where I should be going next. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I decide to do this. Basically, I can spend a bit more time in Norfair or not. It's not a super huge deal, though. For now, with the speed booster, I can do something in here. I can go fast and go through that now. Great. There's also that down there. Don't worry about that. We'll get to that later. Oh god. Just get through there. Okay. I would suggest not bothering to go up there. That's not true. I would suggest actually bothering to go up there because that would be easier than what I just did. Anyway, you need to go through here. When I say up there, I meant the left side. The ice beam's here. You can freeze things. Also oh wait, no, it does still wave. It still does it. And it goes through things. Okay, there's no real point to going up that way. Unless you can freeze these. It doesn't kill them, but it freezes them at least. It's convenient. I always thought the noise that of them like freezing always sounded weird. Like it sounds like someone crunching, like biting down on like a chip or something. I don't know. It sounds weird. Anyway, you can freeze things. They turn into platforms. It's just like Metroid 1. Oh yeah, that's just the way out, actually. You can bomb that, and then you can get down if you want to. But then, I mean, you have to go back around, so don't do that. And then the ice beam. Actually, you know what? We would have to go pretty far away. So actually, I'll just go ahead and do it now. Otherwise, we would just be arbitrarily leaving and coming back for basically no reason. Because normally you would need to get the wave beam later, and it's like, whatever. Just might as well do it now. Whoops. Alright, let's just go. And also, like, we wouldn't be coming down here that much later. Like, we do, like, one thing, get, like, one upgrade, and then come back. So it's like, I think we're missing one upgrade, is all. But I think we can still get it down here anyway, so. Right? Or are we missing two? We might be missing two. I don't remember. Anyway, I don't remember where everything is. Oh yeah, there's this room. I'm gonna not go all the way through there because pretty sure I'll die if I do that. Come on. What's through here? I don't remember. It's a save point. All right. And through here, I'm pretty sure I don't want to go this way. I believe this doesn't lead anywhere particularly helpful to me as of right now. Actually, I might be wrong. Oh, there's that. Okay, yeah. Can't really do anything here yet. Well, okay. I could like bomb jump all the way up there, but I don't know how to do that, so. Super Metroid, the timing is different, so I don't really know. I don't know how I figured it out so fast in Zero Mission, but I don't know. I guess it's just easier there for some reason. That one did come out after Metroid Prime, and that's the one where I know how to do it. But anyway. Oh no. What's that? Oh geez, spike wall. I got 69 health. It's alright, don't worry, we're good. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you? Good? Okay. Well, that's nice. Can I leave? Is that alright with you if I just leave? Can I? I mean, you got the spike wall over here. I can't, I need to go. I have things to do. Okay, fine. If you're not going to let me leave, I mean, you brought this on yourself. Anyway, this is Crocomire. He's a big scrimmy boy. He doesn't have actual health. Don't worry about that. I believe how far he steps back is dependent on, like, how much damage you do to him. And there's a fun thing that you can do in, like, randomizers where if you have a weapon that you absolutely should not have at this point in the game, then you can basically just instant kill him. But yeah. But yeah, he never attacks you. If you don't do anything to him, he never attacks you. He actually just sits there forever. I don't know if that's intentional, but he is also in the way. So, you know, what am I gonna do? Not kill him? Okay, get out of here. Alright. You having fun down there? You seem like you're not having fun. That doesn't look like much fun. That's rough, buddy. Anyway, there's bubbles. Let's follow the bubbles. What's going on with the bubbles? How you doing, bubbles? Oh no. I don't think the bubbles are friendly. I don't think I can go anywhere either. Is the spike wall going to attack me? Oh no, there's a skeleton! Oh jeez. Don't worry. Didn't notice those bubbles. I didn't notice them until recently either. So, for one, I think I can get over there, but that's just a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. It's like a waste of time, too. Just gotta go ahead over here. Yeah, you jump way farther with the speed boost, too. Still got the 69 health. That's something. I'm going to have to lose it, unfortunately. How many missiles do I have? 60? Probably. 65. That's where that ends. Okay. I think you can... Yeah, you can get up here before you're supposed to be able to. Is it? I think you could wall jump off of there. It seemed like that was going to work, but also I could just do that. And power bombs. You're not supposed to have these yet. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. The game's going to not make sense for a bit. That's fine. That's all fine. What's over here? That? Can't do anything with that. You can't shoot missiles. The wave beam does not apply to your super missiles. That just doesn't work that way. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, this room. I mean, I could also have just left those frozen, but... That, I believe, is acid. I'm pretty sure that's not lava. Because it's like yellow. I don't know if it's just yellow because, I don't know, color limitations or something. I don't think that's really so much of a thing. Not as much on the SNES, but... I believe that is something else. But the rest of it is definitely lava. That's probably not, but... I've got 70 missiles already? That seems like too many. So this room. There is nothing over there. There are these things here. Excuse me. And... there's, I don't think it's really all that worth showing, but I'll show it anyway, even though it's not worth showing. There's these platforms. These just go down. There's nothing here, in case you're wondering. This section's more or less pointless. It is interesting that they have these pillars here, so you can tell where the platforms are if you drop them up above. I'm pretty sure that's why they're there anyway. If you bomb that, you can see you can speed boost through it, but you can't run that fast. So bomb these. Oh no, that doesn't work, but wait, that symbol's the same as this one. Nuke it. That's how power bombs work. They're stupid. You can run now. And... yeah. We're not supposed to have power bombs yet. And yeah, we're supposed to get this way later, basically. I think normally you would go up, you get power bombs, then you come back down here. So we just save time, really. It doesn't really mean much. Grapple beam. It's another beam. Oh god. Also, it's a little... grappling's a little jank. It's a little weird. It can be, iffy. I mean, it works. It's just, it's hard to do. Takes getting used to. Does the grapple beam work on you? It does work as a thing to kill enemies, actually, but only on, like, really weak ones. I'm pretty sure there's nothing special in this room. Usually, if there's anything in a room, it's usually, like, there's some kind of hint or something that looks off. Actually, there might be something down here. I don't remember. There might be enemies down here. Might be just that. You know, that's also a possibility. Amazing. Just outstanding. Oh, also, in case you were wondering, or in case you wanted to try it, don't, but, okay. Wall jumping underwater, it does work. Technically. No, it doesn't. It sort of works. It doesn't, but no, you can't do it. I was going to say it works, like, in the most literal sense, but kind of actually doesn't even work in that sense. Okay, I can just do that. Excuse me? Okay. So we have power bombs now. There's a tiny section I didn't go to. Oh well. I don't remember where have we not been. There were some powerbomb doors in Norfair. There's a bunch of stuff that opens up in Norfair now, but for the most part, that's not really... It's not really what we're here for. Oh, and that thing going back and forth, you can grapple up to that, so... Basically, once you get the grapple beam, you could go get that powerbomb expansion. Which is what it would be. It would just be an expansion. And actually, since we have this, we can go over here now. Oh. Yeah, okay. That doesn't work while you're actually grappling. You can't grab things. That doesn't... It's just not a thing it lets you do. I seem to recall... Isn't there something else here? Might be wrong. Okay, I must be thinking of something else. Did I go through this room? What was over here? Okay, this looks like it's a health refill, which doesn't matter to me. Also, I'm pretty sure those don't refill your reserve tank. Okay, yeah. So we can grapple in here. So this is the other side of that door. So I guess you could come through this way. Actually, wait. Wasn't there something down here? Yes, there was. Okay, so there's this room. Right. This will be important later, but as of now, it's not all that important. There's that, and if you bomb this, nothing happens, so you can't go through there. What if you just go through the lava, you may ask? Are you stupid? That's my question to you. Anyway, we can do something with that later, but later isn't now. That's not how time works. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the actual map, so navigating this place is weird as of now. Although we can get the map very soon, so. Ouch. Sure, I'll do this. Right, those don't refill your reserve tanks, but the ship actually does, if you heal there. The ship just, it does everything. Okay, so... I don't think we have any reason to take the normal route back. I mean, what even is the normal route, really? Wait, can I even go up this way? I don't recall if that works. Oh, I totally can. Okay. There's another route you can take back, I guess. Maybe I should have just taken that way. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Well, I'm going down there anyway. I believe basically that area down, that whole lower area, you can get there, I think, 2 different ways. You can get there either... No, yeah, because you wouldn't have had the grapple beam yet, so you wouldn't technically be able to get the wave beam, so you are actually supposed to take a completely different method to get down there, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. We got the map. There's that room that I was in where, you know, can't do anything, and there's a big hallway there that I didn't look at. I'll look at it. And whoops. Yep, it's there on the map. I actually wasn't trying to do that. I just wanted to bomb that. How dare you? Kill you with the grapple beam. That's what I think of you. Okay. I don't think you actually need to take this path for anything. I think it's just kind of a thing that's here. Okay. Also, there's this. Okay. I might be slightly wrong, because I am going to go back up. Well, I'm going to go up, but that doesn't mean I need to go up. I'm just going to do that. Whoops. Oh, that's great. Okay. Great. Yep. That's wonderful. This isn't necessarily the best way to do this. It's just the way that I'm doing it because I am a difficult person. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you have enough time to jump off of those. I believe it just straight up doesn't let you. Come on. Just. I could also just like go around. That would also work. Okay, I was wrong. You do actually have time to jump off of those. You have to do the flip jump though to be able to wall jump. I didn't really explain that before, but I don't know. I felt it was obvious. Why would I feel that's obvious? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I refuse to go back up. I refuse to do it that way. This is the way it will be done. This is what we're doing. We're doing this. Yep. Yep. No, that door doesn't exist to me. What door? I don't see a door there. Do you see a door? You don't see a door. Okay. I froze that enemy. You know what that means. Nothing. It means nothing is what it means. Come on. Just. We almost got this. We don't almost have this. Not really. You know what? Just out of spite. Out of pure spite. That's not, okay. You know what? That works too. That's what I want. That's all I needed. I was going to just, like, drop the platform out while the enemy is still on there, but that didn't work. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway. Just everything in this room dies. And that's how you're supposed to get down here. Is through that. So, yeah. But, just gonna go ahead and head back up. Yeah, those platforms are meant to, like, stop you from being able to, just go down. Yeah, and this is the method to get back. There's no reason to go that way. Oh, right. I didn't come through this room. Maybe I should have come this way. It doesn't really matter, though. There we go. You generally don't really need to jump before using a grapple beam. Usually it's positioned in such a way that you can just point your gun and just do it. I have still gotten no extra super missiles from the first time. I think we might be getting some soon. Maybe? I don't remember. We will eventually. I don't know. It's possible I already missed some. Who knows? Someone knows. I don't know, though. Come on. Come on. There we go. You know, something I never mentioned, or just never thought to mention until now. I did not play this game when it was new. I didn't play it until... I played it on the Wii Virtual Console, not Wii U. It was pre-Wii U. Okay, actually there is another thing we can do here, but I'm gonna not do that. Not right now. There would be no point. I don't remember when did I play this? Maybe like 2009-ish? Somewhere around that time. Pre-U. Please don't ever say that in my presence again. Is there anything here that I want? There's health, right? For some reason I was thinking it was health and ammo. Like that one room, but that's just that one room. So yeah, having power bombs now actually just simplifies things a lot. It just, yeah, it's probably better to have them now than later. The grapple beam is the only thing we really shouldn't have right now. Like that, like, you're meant to get that later. There's that there. It's dead now. Okay. Anyway, power bomb this. Also, power bombs are good at just revealing everything on the screen. But, yeah. Okay, gonna just don't worry about those. I think do you need the grapple beam for this? I think you do, actually. Unless you just go across the spikes, maybe that works. Okay, well anyway, if you do this, you bomb that and that rises up. Pretty sure the first time I did this, I didn't know that bombing that would make that rise. I was like, I don't know, bomb something. Maybe that'll get me through. Anyway, that thing looks weird. It's an X-ray scope. It X-rays things. What is the button again? Oh, right, it's B. For some reason. It actually replaces your run, not... Yeah. It lets you see things that are fake. That's what it does. Basically, if there's something that is like a fake wall or whatever, then you can see that. Bomb that. It does that. Actually, if you bomb this again, that's not correct. There's a way to... Yeah, it falls down Which you could get yourself stuck doing that. Don't do that. I could go down. I'm actually gonna not do that. That just seems like a waste of time. Of course. As before, you don't want to kill these. I would suggest not doing that. Which is why I'm gonna do it right now. Kill them all. Complete darkness. That's how I like to live my life. Also, yep. They're not exactly stingy with the power bombs. You don't need this many power bombs, and you can get more. You can get way more, but you very rarely need them. Yeah, now we can go up here, freeze these. You kind of could get up here before, but then you need to shoot that. Oh god. Okay, well that didn't really work too well. You can like wall jump up here, but it's a waste of time. It's not really worth doing. Oh yeah, those are always invisible. That's not anything. They just... It's just because they don't have a hitbox, basically. I mean, well, okay. Because you can fall inside of them. That's why. They are still a threat. They're just not solid, I guess. Okay. Oh, normally that would trap you. It doesn't in this case. Also, I don't think you actually need to power bomb that. I think regular bombs work, but yeah, you can kill those. And power bombs. The other one was just kind of on a statue, just on a little pedestal or whatever. Because that was just supposed to be an expansion. This is where you're supposed to actually get them. Okay, no, it's not. That is something else I'm thinking of. So, yeah, that's that room. As of now, it's 5 extra power bombs, which we have more power bombs than we need. Like, you just don't need that many. In Metroid Prime, they made it make way more sense, and they give you, like, what, like 3 or something? I think it was like 2 by default. And then by the end, you get like 6 or something. I don't know. It's not a lot. Because that's about how many you need. And they're more useful here, I guess, but still. It doesn't take that many missiles to kill them. But regular shots are a problem. Okay, so if you X-ray, for one, this one doesn't have anything in it. Also, the floor are all power bomb stuff, and that one is empty. So, yeah. Power bomb that. Jump down there. More power bombs. Amazing. Okay, alright. I will say, I did always like the way that other M did power bombs, the way they work in that. Where you go into morph ball mode and then charge your bomb, and then it makes a power bomb. And it's like that makes sense. It seems like that's how that should work. But yeah, anyway, if you were to come up here before getting the power bombs, then you'd be stuck. So, yeah, they force you to get them before you can move on. But anyway, we are back in Criteria. Near the ship, even. Oop. Okay. Alright. We do need to go to the right, but I'm gonna go to the left because I want to. Run! I did it. You could also bomb those. It doesn't matter. So yeah, you would be able. You could go to that door earlier, but you wouldn't have been able to go through it anyway. So you would just be stuck. So there's some stuff. Yeah, give me that. Okay. I'll go to the ship. Would I like to save? I would very much like to save. Okay. So now that we're here, I might as well show this. Or, no, actually I won't. Never mind. I won't do that. We're gonna come back here in a bit. There's a bunch of stuff we can do now. So I'm gonna do that stuff now. There's nothing down in the Chozo room. I don't remember what that boss is actually called. It is called something weird. We've got all the beams, all of the things there. Okay. You need to go down to Brinstar. Well, actually, there's a better way to do this. Never mind. We can... What? Shit. Yes. Yes, we'll do this later. There's a better way to do this. Right? Right? Yes. Like, I'm trying to think how that all works, and I'm pretty sure... Yes. There is a better method. We will do that better method. That's pretty useful there. It's nice I can just kill these now. You know, normally I don't know why you would turn off most of the things. I can actually understand why you might want to turn off the ice beam in case you don't want to... Okay, you can't speed into that. In case you don't want to freeze enemies first, because I don't know if otherwise they would die. I think they'll always freeze before they die, even if the shot would have killed them. Like, even if they're your shots should be strong enough to kill them. I think you'll always freeze them first. But otherwise, it does the same amount of damage, but it will always freeze them first. I'm pretty sure. Right? I mean, that does that. If you just use that, then yeah, they just die. So, yeah. So, you know. But it's not the hugest deal. Okay, yes, this is what I want. And it's very dark. Don't worry about that. So this room, where you would have needed to use that weird thing before, you don't need to do that now. Just do that. Missile that. Get this. Reserve tank. And that doesn't look suspicious at all down there. Missile tank. What else is in here? Anything? Of course. More missiles. We've got too many missiles. I believe there's even more. Yeah, shoot that. Go up here. Stop it. Stop it, please. So yeah, you could get that reserve tank really early, and then you could get super missiles super early if you come over here. But, oh, yeah, there we go. So yeah, you could get that stuff right at the start of the game, basically, but that would be, real weird. Real weird to have all of that. Okay, so there's a bit more. Do I want to do this first, or... Yes, yes I do. Pretty sure. We need power bombs for that. We have those now. So, let's do that. That door is locked. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Go on. Is there anything in this room? No. I heard there's like a mod that like changes some things in this game. Oh, right, this room. This looks familiar. Looks real familiar. I am going to turn that off. Because there is that. You won't get me again. It's not happening. So, you want to run, and I believe... Okay, not that. Don't do that way. Oh, God. Is it going to still be on me? It's gone. Okay. Basically, as soon as you see the energy tank on screen, then you want to jump, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You see those tiles? Don't trust it. I think you could also, like, you could wall jump if you end up falling down, but it's not worth doing that. More super missiles. Now it's time to get all of those. This is where they were hiding all of them. Is there more in this room? No, there isn't, actually. I already... No, there isn't. Right, I was saying something. There's a mod for this game that I believe one of the improvements it includes is you move faster while using the X-ray visor. Save point here. I mean, you do need to go down anyway, but otherwise. Probably not what you want to do first. I'm going to not kill you because that seems like a waste of my time. Okay, that doesn't seem like a waste of my time in this case. Yeah, I refuse to freeze it, because I am against the idea of freezing bugs. This room. I don't remember what these things are called, but hey, what are they doing? I don't know. They're wall jumping. How do I do that? Okay, come on now. Come on. Game, please. Oh, and they did something else that okay, no, you'll do it. Jumps in there. The other ones try to jump in and then they fall down. The gremlins are, they have a specific name, I don't remember what they're called. Basically, this is the room where they teach you... They don't really teach you how to wall jump, so much as just that you can. That's about all. But, yeah. Power bombs. 20 power bombs? That's too many. We really do not need that many. They're not that useful. They're not useful. They're just not. You don't need that many. Oh no. Yeah, wall jumping is like not clear. Like I knew you could do it in this game, and even then, it took me forever to get out of that room because it's hard to figure out. Nintendo just said what they are in a tweet. I've heard the name. I heard the name recently, even. I don't remember what it is. I think it starts with a G. I think it starts with a G, maybe, but I'm wrong. I don't know. But yeah, there's another thing down below. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's something else. Okay, through here. Okay, Edakuns. Yeah, the Edakuns, that's what they are. Takora is something else that we're going to be seeing very soon, actually. If you fall down here... there's a bird. This thing is Takora. It runs. It runs real fast, and then it ducks, and it flies. Seems to be flightless, but it can jump good. This one explains this a little better, I think. Because otherwise, it's like I don't know. Like the wall jump is not clear. There's nothing below this. Game, why did you lie to me? Oh, I know what that is. Right. Okay. Anyway, you do that, and duck, and then jump, and it drains your health. Also, you can free that thing, and then it like comes out and gets stuck up here. That can happen. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Phil, you really like reminding people about the hydration. You're gonna give them water poisoning. That's what's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna get water poison. Here's my advice. Don't hydrate. Dehydrate. That's not real advice. That is a lie. This is a joke that I made. Don't listen to the things I say. You should probably drink some water. Maybe. I don't know. Unless you did already. In which case, maybe don't. Or do. I don't know. It's not my job to live your life for you. We can powerbomb this. And this wall's fake. Would a powerbomb work better? Maybe. I don't know. Well, this spot right here looks weird, and I believe you need to super missile it? Yes. Power bombs. And this place looks weird. Because it is weird. When in doubt, just power bomb everything. Just don't actually put effort into things. Just power bomb all of it. Also, that's, I mean, you know, the only way out. Okay. And there's actually something else we can do down here. We can power bomb that. Oh, I didn't actually explain what that thing was called before. That's called a Shine Spark. Which I believe is a reference to an old anime, if I'm not mistaken. I think is where that name comes from. There's water in here. Water makes you go slow. That's a problem. If you try to... Well, if you wall jump there, actually, that does work. But that's about all you can do. If... Check this. You need to speed through that, but you can't go fast down here. Unless... Well, for one, I believe it's if you start running and then hold the run button after you've started running, then you charge up faster? Right? Something like that. Okay, you have to... the timing's really specific. Okay. Yeah, you can't do it from the actual water. You have to, like, jump off and then do it. For some reason. Almost. I don't remember how you actually do it, because you can do it sideways, too. I didn't actually mention that. You don't have to do it straight. Also, this is not how you have to do this. This is not how you're meant to do this at all. Oh, no. Come on. Almost. I don't remember what the... I don't think you have to, like, jump first. Unless you do. Maybe you do. There we go. That's how you do it. I just mashed left. Just mash left and jump over and over, and it just eventually just did it. But yeah, you can get that way earlier than you're supposed to. It's just an energy tank, so yeah. I don't have an issue with getting energy tanks and missile expansions and stuff like that early. Like, it just saves time later. Otherwise, I don't want to come back here. You can do that diagonal too, but that has like very limited use. No. Okay. So... I believe there's... That's not what I wanted. Wait, I don't want to come this way, do I? No, I don't. Not yet. There's, like, one more thing we need to do here. There's another thing I didn't show, because I may have forgotten how to do it, but I'll show it when I remember that it exists. I believe you need to have power bombs equipped? How does this work? I don't remember how this works. No, that's not it. I don't remember. I figured it out myself. But I don't remember how it works. Wait, no, that's not it. It's, I don't know. I know I've done it before. Oh, also, I forgot to mention until now. If you hold a charge and then do that, then you can do that, and you damage anything that, you touch. Anyway. This is here. This is a block. Time to spin. Probably don't want to spin that way. That's not the way I want to spin, but that's the way I'm spinning. Okay, there we go. Did I turn off the wave beam and not turn it back on? Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Simpler method. That also works. So, you know, I'd suggest just doing that. Another energy tank. Just make sure to X-ray every single room ever. Just in case. There's probably nothing in here. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but, you know, might as well do it. That's why the X-ray visor exists, in case there's a secret and you don't know where it is, and yeah. Although then problems arise when it's like in a room that you've already been in, and then it's like, oh yeah, there was just another room. Like that one reserve tank in Norfair, and it's like... Which I believe there's one reserve tank in each area? I believe, I'm pretty sure. I think each area, not Crateria and the final area, but all the other ones. They all have a reserve tank in them. Why am I going this way? I don't know. That's not... This doesn't lead anywhere. I didn't mention it, but we got 2 rows of energy tanks now, so that's nice. Just go ahead and keep going. Okay, we are almost done. We've almost pretty much cleared out Brinstar. We can go through here now. And, oh god, it's blue. We're back in Blue Town. Okay, there's nothing I missed on that path, I'm pretty sure. It's just... yeah. So this... You can bomb that. You can bomb that, too. Power bombs. You bomb it, get some bombs. And then... I'll just let you know right now, you bomb that. Just the whole wall explodes. Okay, except some of it, apparently. Not all of it. Most of it does. We're back where the morph ball was. Amazing. There is more we can do over here. So this would be the actual time to get that energy tank that I got way earlier, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. You just need high jump. I mean, you could also just come back after getting the high jump boots, but that would be a massive waste of time. But there is that. I think this whole bottom section, yeah, just... I think the bottom, like, 2 rows, yeah. Then there's this. You could wall jump up there. I would suggest not doing that, because that will be a waste of time. You need to do this. Okay, you need to not do that. Something like that, but not quite that. Not quite in the way that I just did it. Excuse me. Okay, well, this is more difficult than I thought. It's very thin, very narrow. This is not like a... Okay, there we go. I think that's just like a regular thing that you could bomb, but it's way more way easier to just shine sparks, so... Okay, and then there's this. I'll just let you know right now, before you waste your time and try to go all the way to the end. There's that there. So, you know. Yeah, just go ahead and... Don't do that way. Okay, well... I meant to jump before I went into the door, and I kind of messed that up. I think that'll work. No, it won't. I jumped a little too early. So yeah, if you go all the way to the end, there's like a wall at the end, and if you try to wall jump, that just won't work. Well, what if I just do it from here instead? That might work better. Yeah, I can't. Okay, no, that's not how I want that. And that's just not fast enough. That's not going to work, I'm pretty sure. You can get up there. It's just a little iffy. Once again, I'm pretty sure I just jumped to... Okay. Also, there are rocks. There's not really anything to indicate that there's a hidden platform there. I don't know why I just did that way. Other than the X-ray visor, I guess. And I guess if you were to try to go to the end and then wall jump. I love how I just keep running through the door and not jumping because I forget what I'm doing. No hints. I mean, really, I think realistically what they expect is you'll just come back here later. When you have a way to deal with this water. That is not this. Alright. Okay, you can wall jump off of that thing, but you need to know that you can that it's even going to go that far, so... Whoops, that's not how I want to do that. Whoops, okay. Try that again. We'll get up there eventually. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. Okay, I think I might have actually timed it right. Okay, no I didn't. Yes I did, but no I didn't. Would going to morph ball work? No, that would work even worse, in fact. Those spikes are not friendly. You know, as opposed to those friendly spikes, you know the ones. Okay. I didn't want to... There's a button you can use to point up and one to point down, but you can also just do diagonal. And I just did it again. Okay. I don't know if there's like a simpler way to do this. I don't think there really is. Well, the simpler way would be, you know, doing it in order, but... Who does that, really? Are you even playing Metroid if you're playing it in order? Are you? Yes? Yeah, you probably are. Probably playing it better than me. There we go. I was ready for the wall jump that time. All that for a missile expansion. Amazing. Very worth it. But wait, there's more. I don't think there's anything more. I think it's just that. Right, yes. Okay. I don't know why the rocks just go through the platform. That's weird. But... Okay, yeah, there we go. Yep. gonna head up and out and get out of here. Gonna sort some things out. Okay. So I think we're mostly done with Brinstar, actually. I don't think there's really anything else in Brinstar now. I don't know if that's actually everything, but I don't know that we'll need to go back there at all. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely a better idea to go around because there's actually more here in this room. If you powerbomb this, break that, and missiles. Excuse me? Come on, here we go. Just jumping normally is a challenge. Okay. Alright, so this platform is actually here for a reason. Because that's there. But, yeah, couldn't do this until now, so... Would have been a waste of time to point that out before. Oh god. Oh no. Don't do that way. Okay, well, that's not going to be helpful to me. That's going to be very unhelpful, in fact. Okay. Gonna just go ahead and run across... Okay. Okay, fine. I'll just go all the way across. There we go. If you were to try to wall jump, then yeah, you would just run into some problems there. So don't do that. Don't waste your time wall jumping. Didn't really consider the fact that I was really low on health, but you know, that's fine. I think if you're too low on health, then it just won't let you shine spark, or something like that. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now I was going to say now we're done with Brinstar. That wasn't Brinstar, so that has nothing to do with... That doesn't make any sense. I'm actually going to not pick that up for reasons. Whoops. Once again, I don't know how the map works. Okay. So... let's go back to the ship. Didn't realize it took damage from shine sparking until after you beat the game. You'll notice it if you do it a lot. So, yeah. I'm going to not heal in the ship. I'm actually, in fact, going to hurt myself even more. Because I'm a masochist. Yep, you just stop. Once you get down to under 30, you just stop. So, fun thing you can do. You can jump up here. You don't need to jump up here, but I'm going to anyway because there's just more space. Not that it actually matters. Believe I need to do that. Actually, for one, reserve tanks are a thing that needs to be drained. There's a thing you can do. They actually show this in one of like the opening demo things, but it's not clear. They just show that you can do it. They really don't show how. Kind of like wall jumping, but it's way less self-explanatory than wall jumping. I'll show it. I think I remember how to do it. Okay, that's not... I need to... I don't remember if you need to have 30 or under 30. I think it's under 30, which, I mean, that works out perfectly then, so... That's where shine sparking stops, which that's probably intentional. That's where it stops. So, power bomb. Select that. I think hold L... Is it L and R? I think it's L and R, then hold this. That wasn't right. Is it down? I think it's also down. Oh no, I did that wrong. Wasn't supposed to move. Come on, I can do it. There we go. And it spins, what, 10 of everything. So, good luck. I don't know how you would ever figure it out that that's how that works, but you can do that. In case you're ever empty on whatever, and it refills your reserve tanks too. But, yeah, I don't know. If you know that you can do that, I feel like that's never going to be useful to you. You probably know a lot of other things. May have seen that once in your life before now. It shows that the game itself does show it. But it's not, it's not clear. There's another thing I can do here, but I don't know if I want to. I'll try. I'll try to do it. How do I... Oh, right. I know how to do this. Kind of. That's not... I think I need to jump without holding a direction. I think that's the problem I'm having there. Okay, that's not how that works. You read about it, never knew what the hell they were talking about? Maybe. Oh, I didn't say what it's called. It's called Crystal Flash. Okay, don't hold directions when you do these things. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Yes, okay, yeah. Do I need a spin jump? I'm not trying to drain my health. I'm actually just trying to Shine Spark somewhere, but I can't do it. Trying to do it diagonally and it won't work. You read about Crystal Flash, you never saw it. Yeah. It's not useful, so it's like, I don't know. Okay, the after image is gone. Whatever. Even if this kills me, then I can still use the ship. Or, well, it won't kill me, but even if it... Oh my god, just please go diagonal. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna get in the ship. Your reserve tanks do need to be empty also. I didn't mention that, but yeah. Everything needs to be empty except for your ammo. It's basically like you trade your ammo for health, but it's weird considering it doesn't like I don't. It's essentially a cheat code. It's not really all that useful. I need to get up. I need to go. How do I go diagonal? I don't actually know how to do it. Maybe, do I just hold forward? Is it not? Hold diagonally? Is it jumping forward? That's clearly not correct. What if I do, like, down forward? What if I did that? That's not what I want. Yeah, that's just a jump. That's not... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it for some reason. It doesn't work. Shine Sparking is weird. I don't understand how it works. I'm going to not do this. Yeah, I'll just save again. Why not? Save after all that time wasted. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now let's just progress. Let's go back through here. Whoops. Missile. That one was very hard to find. I can understand if you missed that one in your first playthrough, you might be like, oh, I don't know. Hold the angle up button while spin jumping for that. Okay, well, it's too late now. These ones are cracked. They'll break if you stay on them too long. Don't do that. Also, don't go down in that water. It's there's no point. It's a waste of time. This room is a room. Is there... I think in theory. I don't think in practice, I'm not sure. I believe... Hold on. Maybe not. I seem to recall hearing you could shine spark through this room, but I don't know how you would do that because I don't think there's enough space. Hope you know how to grapple. You can grapple on this thing. This one in particular is weird because you might not have a good angle on it, but... Also, don't fall down. Like I said, don't fall down because then you have to go all the way back. This area. The wrecked ship. It's a wrecked ship. I don't know what you want. Go through this door, and there's a save point. It doesn't work. Also. Wait. Not yet? Also, yes, there's a ghost in it. Watch out for the ghosts. The space ghosts, they'll get you. They'll get you. They'll force you onto their talk shows. You don't know what happens on those talk shows. You don't want to go on there. Okay, I'm gonna not go up there. That's just a waste of time. Don't do that. I'll just let you know right now you need to go down to the bottom. Also, there's no power here, so that's why the save point doesn't work. And also all the doors are locked, so just don't bother with any of it. Why do I keep dropping down to 69 health? Why does that keep happening? I don't know. Come over here. There's a map station that doesn't work, but, you know, it's there, I guess. Okay. Whoops. I'm fine with spending those. That eye door usually means, you know, what could this room possibly be? I don't know. Fire. This room is on fire. Oh no, this ghost is on fire. What is this thing's name? Phantoon. That was it. Phantoon. This boss can be a problem. Don't shoot super missiles at it. It doesn't like when you do that. It really doesn't like it. And it will let you know how much it does not like it. Don't do it. Or else then you have to deal with an attack that is very annoying to deal with. Only if you use super missiles. And I didn't realize that the first few times I played, because, you know, why would you? Why wouldn't you use the thing that does more damage? It's only this boss that does that, too. It just punishes you for using super missiles. I believe they brought this boss back in Other M, if I'm not mistaken. I seem to recall. Although it's like a post-game thing, it's weird. I don't know why I say I believe. I played Other M. I think it was Phantoon and not something else. Because I think they also brought back like a boss from Fusion in that game too. But, which doesn't make sense to bring back a boss from Fusion, considering Fusion takes place after it, but that's not... doesn't matter. Also, I might be completely wrong. I think I might just be confused. Anyway, where are you? You're almost dead. I think a super missile might do it. Come on. Get back here. Where are you? Come on. Here we go. Okay, you're flashing. You are dead. Otherwise, he does like a thing where he like shoots fire from the top, and he just keeps doing it for a while, and it's rough. And I don't know how to dodge it. Shoots it real fast. Anyway, that's fine too. Doesn't hurt that I have a ton of energy tanks. That boss can be a problem if you've never played before. I think the first time I played, that boss took me like a few tries. These robots, if you shoot them, then they move. That's about all there is to know about them. They can't hurt you otherwise. They just kind of get in the way sometimes. Okay, anyway. Power's back. The ghosts are gone. The ghosts were sapping the power. I guess. I don't know. Was it an alien ghost? Yeah, that's a wreck ship. That's all of it. This area is not very large. Don't bully Trashbot. Maybe Trashbot was born to be bullied. Have you thought about this? Maybe that was its calling in life. Maybe it loves being bullied, even. Who are you to deny a Trashbot what it loves? Super missile. Does this room have something else in it? I mean, it might. I should check regardless. Also, X-ray visor will always show you what things are just not solid, like those wires that are obviously not solid. Doesn't mean they're fake. They're just... they don't have a hitbox. That's basically how X-ray visor actually works. It's just anything that doesn't have a hitbox. Any like square that doesn't have a hitbox, just X-ray visor will expose it for its lack of a hitbox. I seem to recall, yeah, this is kind of... oh, never mind. I was gonna say this is kind of in the water, so... I think I don't want to go this way? If this leads to what I think it does... yeah, I don't want to do this yet. This is a bad idea. That's for later. Not because, like, it's too dangerous or whatever, but, like, literally it would just be a terrible idea to go there right now. You could. I don't know why you would, but you could. I don't think even in a speed run they would. It'd probably slow things down more than anything. Or get you stuck even? That might happen. You probably wouldn't get stuck, but you'd be not having a good time. Come on. And okay. So, path to the right, path to the left. I think I might want to go right first. I don't know what any of these enemies are called. Do those little balls have names? I don't know. Probably. There's an enemy in Metroid Prime that looks kind of similar. I don't know if it's the same thing. Okay, so it could go that way. Should I unlock that? I don't think it really makes much of a difference. You fall down, please. Okay, these ones actually shoot at you. They're not much of a threat anyway, but, you know, they will shoot at you, I guess. Amazing. What a difficult enemy. Riveting. Missiles. Always check, just in case. You never know. Unless you have a guide, in which case then maybe you would know. I don't know. Okay, need to unlock the doors again. Okay, right, yeah, it actually won't freeze them until they're just about to die, so... I think it's always like, once the enemy's frozen, then that means they are one shot away from death, yeah. So if an enemy immediately freezes, then that means that you would have killed them, basically. Probably. We're back out in Crateria. This room is very large. There are many things in it. Platforming. There's platforming in it. That's one of the things. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. So, I think... Never mind. Where is... You're right here. Can I see the other one up above? I mean, I can, in theory. There's another one up there. This is gonna take a while, I think. This is like that cloud in Braid. But probably not nearly as bad as that, actually. It's really nothing like that. It'll be a while, though. Okay. There's a thing over there. We'll get over there eventually. Just give it some time. Just gonna hang out. Just hang out right here. How do you roll like that on this tiny platform, Samus? That's impressive. Also, why? Why not just not roll? Why does it roll? Why doesn't it just stand still? I guess because they don't want to have a rolling animation just for when you're moving. Maybe. I don't know. Would that be too difficult to implement at this time? There we go. Oh no. Well, I tried. I didn't succeed. Not even close, but an attempt was made. Do you come all the way over here? I don't know that you do. Also, the other one seems to be gone. Where did they all go? Why are they all gone? Okay, that one's still there. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Can I... Okay, that's not... It's like, can I just cheat? Maybe. Probably actually could. Whoops. Oh no. Don't do that. I think you probably could get up there that way. The question is whether or not that's actually a thing I can do. Nope, not the way I wanted to do that. Close. Let's see. Maybe under the platform. No, that's... The angle is very specific. Okay, not the way I want that. I don't... Almost. Just jump over it and then do it. Something like that. Okay, except not quite like that. We almost got this. I just barely, every time, just barely not quite there. It's like just slightly more forward, except it's slightly less forward. This is... Would it be easier to do it the normal way at this point? Not really, actually. Probably not. Gonna end up draining all of my health. Don't worry, that's fine. Maybe I'll have a use for Crystal Flash. Maybe. I'll make a use for it. The use is if you spend a ton of time shine sparking into a wall, then, you know, then you have a use for it. Just make your own uses. I swear I had that. I think it should just work without me needing to shoot it first. I'm pretty sure. Since that is, like, Shine Spark is an attack. Basically. Okay. Okay, you know what? Also that works. You know, I didn't consider... I was just like, I don't think that's gonna work because it seems like it won't register it. But no, it will. It totally will. Okay. Well then. That is there. Now, here's the problem. There's some stuff. If I'm not mistaken... I think I don't want to go all the way to the left. Unless I'm thinking of something else. No, it's right there. Don't go there. That'll drop you back all the way down to outside of the wreck ship. You don't want that, probably. And then I just did it anyway. Alright. Don't do what I just did. That is a lesson to be learned. Never do the things that I do. Especially if I tell you not to do it. Then just immediately stop paying attention to what I'm doing from that point on, because mistakes will be made. Okay, it could have been worse. It will be worse for you when you fall down, inevitably. For me, though. It's Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. But what if it was? Alright. There's like one more thing. Or like two more things, I guess. I don't know. This room takes so long to get through. One super missile does not kill you. I don't really use the charge as much as I probably should. Also, probably don't really need to hold the charge like this. It's just not necessary. Okay, so you can just go down there. I think you want to be careful here. Pretty sure. Actually, maybe you don't really need to be. Okay, never mind. Nothing I can really do there. Get ahead in here. Speed through that. I believe bomb this. No? Excuse me? Ah. Right. This is a thing for later. I mean, not much later, but, you know, technically later. Okay, there's another entrance there. Just need to do the super missile one if you want to. Whoops. If you want to get that missile expansion. So, yeah. Okay. We got some grappling to do. Oh no. Okay. Stop doing these things. You know what? That's fine. Don't worry about it. There's a statue here. It doesn't have anything in it. Let's do it. You can hold me. Are you happy now? I am an item now. It is moving. I don't think it's alive. I'm pretty sure it's just either a statue or a robot. I guess it would be a robot. Just seems like it's made of stone. I think even if it's made of stone, it would still qualify as a robot. Right? I don't know. Anyway. What's that? I don't know. Gravity suit. How that thing represents gravity, I don't know. Don't think about it. Now we have the power of gravity. We can make enemies lose 50% of their max HP. That's not how that works. Oh no. Okay, well now we can go in water. That's what the gravity suit is for. Yeah, no, that's not helpful. Okay. There is this water in here. I don't think there's really anything you can do in there anyway, so not gonna bother. Basically, I think it makes it easier to deal with getting up here though, because you can jump higher and everything. Excuse me. Yeah. Now this area is not really an issue. Anywhere there was water, that's not an issue. Granted, I think the places where there was water, where I couldn't deal with it, I just didn't. But I mean, there were the two rooms that had water in Brinstar that I just dealt with anyway. But I've got so many super missiles, and you really just don't need all that many. It's not a problem. Okay. Alright. So, I need to go back into that room I was just in. Oops. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't think this thing moves any faster. No. Still takes a while. So basically, just don't go through that door. There's not really much reason to. Unless you just want to go back and do gravity suit stuff. But, yeah. I'm also not really sure why it bothers destroying the spikes, since, as far as I know, that's not... Yeah, you can't go back up there or anything, so... Unless you can go this way? No. But, you can bomb this. And get up there. You're gonna need to get out of my way. I don't think, like, charging it or anything makes them, like, go back any faster or anything, so... Okay. If I'm not mistaken, yes. You can powerbomb that. And there's a treadmill here. Oh no. So then, I think if you go up... Well... You do that. And then you do this. And then you don't trust this, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Then you get a reserve tank. That's what, the third one? Third of 4? So, yeah. I don't recall. Do any of these lead anywhere? No. It's just that last one. So, moving on then. For some reason, I think I was thinking that there was something to the left first, and that's not the case, so... Yeah. Yeah, I will say, I'm not a huge fan of the way the gravity suit looks. Never have been. Always thought the Varia suit looked better. I realize it's Varia, but, you know, I'm just gonna pronounce it Varia because that's what I'm used to. Yeah, at least you can turn it off in this game. Go back to orange. And also, go back to not being able to deal with water. Should I save? Yes, I should. Yes. Yes, I should absolutely save. In case of a power outage. What if there's a power outage? You know, with the Switch that runs on a battery. What if the Switch itself has an internal power outage? I mean, I guess a crash would more or less be the same thing, but, yeah. Actually, we just need to go to that other room that we have not been to, and then we are just done with the wreck ship, so. Spikes. Oh god. I shouldn't be down there. That's not... Okay, those are... For some reason I'm having trouble landing on those. Okay. If you shoot these, then you can see there are things up here. And then in here... Oh no. That's not good. This is not a good place to be. I don't know if the gravity suit increases your defense anymore beyond what the Varia suit does, but... Probably doesn't hurt to have, you know? Okay. Energy tank. And... Yeah, that's it. Right? Pretty sure. I love how I just jump straight into spikes after getting the energy tank. I mean, that's just... I've got health. Why not spend it? Spend that health. Could you imagine if there were, like, energy tanks in real life? And health pickups? It's like, I don't know, I've got tons of HP. Might as well go jump in front of a car. Could be fun. What's over here? It's nothing. And... yeah, I think there's mostly nothing here. Okay. Well, I mean, that's all of the wreck ship. It's done. We will not be returning there. That area feels weird that it's a main area. And let's go ahead and do that. What's going on here? Looks like more mazes. I don't think I'm going to need to be able to run. I think there will be some stuff eventually, but... yeah, for the most part, I think this area is actually more straightforward than it looks. Sort of. Where am I? What's going on? Oh, okay. I see. I'm pretty sure there is something here. But I don't know what. Or maybe there's nothing. I don't know. Well, there's that. Oh, I guess that would have been a shortcut over here. That's what there is. Okay, well, moving on then. Could have sworn there was actually something hidden there, but maybe I was just thinking of the other little maze section, but whatever. Anyway. Now. To the next zone. Well, I could just... Meridia. We've been here. Remember those 3 rooms? We were in Meridia for a little bit. I want to go in here first. Here's a save point. I am not going to leave this room. We've got a lot of things. Not going to leave this room yet. I am not actually going to call it there. I considered it, but I won't. I'm gonna go take a break. I realize it is very late, but I'll be back. I'll return. I don't have the intermission thing ready. Hold on. That's not up. Hold on. I'll prepare it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll return momentarily. And, yeah. Yeah. You have fun while I'm gone. Or don't. I don't know. Live your life. Go live your life while I'm gone at 12 at night. Or I guess it's almost 10 p.m. on the West Coast. I'm not on the West Coast, but, you know, if you are, suck it. I don't know. You and your inferior time zone. My time zone's better. I have an attachment to it for no reason. Anyway. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. I'm back. Everybody stop dancing. No more of that. It's not allowed. Anyway, Meridia. Oh no, that's not the button for Meridia. That's not the Meridia button. That's the Meridia button. I did it. I found the Meridia button. Anyway, Meridia's got a lot of water. There's water here. There's also things in the water. Encore for that? No. Go find it yourself, and you can encore it. Which, good luck with that. good luck finding that one. I think I have, I was going to say, like, I don't have any way of, actually having, like, since the intermission doesn't go through Nightbot, that's just a YouTube playlist. I think I do actually have a command for the intermission playlist that just links to it. I'm pretty sure. There are things in the sand. Don't worry about that. I mean, maybe worry about it later, but right now I'm not gonna worry about it. Why did you jump so high? What? For what reason? Who gave you this ability? I don't know. Okay, there's clearly a thing down there. I don't think I really want to do anything in here just yet. I think I want to go up above first, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, I don't know. Come on. Nope, come on. There we go. Nope, that's not. That's... You can definitely do this. There we go. Okay. I got up and then I got down. Okay, didn't want to do that. Oh, even if I go up there, that door's locked. Right. I can't go there till later. I think there might be something else up here though. I don't know. It's not important. I'll just do it later. Let's just head down here for now. Is there actually... No, because I think there are instances where those things go underground and they're actually indicating there's something underneath or something, but... Unless I'm thinking of... I might be thinking of something else entirely, actually. Gotta just head over here. More sand. And a locked door. Okay, I can very easily get lost here. That's fine. I think... No. Okay, no, that's not this section. I was thinking, like, I think if you go down... I think in the room up above, maybe? I think if you go down through the sand, then you end up in that room. I think. Yeah, it's directly above it. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember if there's anything between them. But, yeah. Oh, okay. That's how you get up here. And that door's locked, so yeah. You're meant to go there later when you have another upgrade, but which I believe we'll be getting in Meridia, I think. I think you do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Pipes. Sure. Speaking of upgrades, I think there's one we'll be getting very soon. Soonish. There is... Okay. The gravity suit doesn't help with sand. No, those also shake if you all jump off of them. Maybe just any frozen enemy does. I don't know. Well, there's that. Excuse me. There we go. Now this room has those that you can break. And then you can head up here. And you can fall down from there. That's it. Otherwise, that's not how that works. I believe you need to go from this room, actually. I think you need to break that? Don't you? I think. I don't know. I don't know how to actually get up there, though. That's the problem. I think you can get up there, though, if I'm not mistaken. I seem to recall you can. Although, thinking about it, I'm not sure how you... Well, I think I might know how you would. But I can't do that right now. I think I might... Okay, you stop that. I might need to come back here later. Yeah, I think this is for later. Okay. We will... Just remind me, chat, to go back there. Okay, there we go. Because if that's the room that I think it is, then that thing I get there's... Yeah. Anyway. Come on. Okay. Crab. The problem that you sometimes run into with the wave beam is that it makes it hard to tell where, like, secret floors are. Speaking of which, I believe there's one right there. And there's the map. Okay. Well, I mean, it shows that there's a thing there. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot here. This area is large. Although, pretty much once we're done with Meridia, there's not really a ton more to do, actually. Okay, and isn't one of these paths, like, empty? Maybe not. I'm thinking of something else entirely. Is it one of these? Was I just thinking of the one that actually has a gap? Oh, right, yeah. This right here leads to the area we've already been to. That connects to Brinstar. And that path was always there. You could always go up there, but you wouldn't have been able to do anything there anyway, so it doesn't matter. So this tube, it's got stuff going on with it. If you power bomb it, it cracks. I could have done this earlier, but it would have been pointless, so I didn't. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure the first time I played, I actually figured that out myself. Like, I just, for some reason, was like, I feel like I should power bomb this tube for no reason. And just like, oh, okay. It blew up. I think it's just because it was a glass tube, so it was just like, I wonder if this does anything. We got different music here. I think there's... Oh, yeah, this is where... Yeah, that's where that leads. I think this room is this long for a reason, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Well. Try that again. Wait, is there anything in this room? No. Okay. Oh, I think I remember what it is. Okay. I'm gonna just do something that's gonna make no sense until I do it. Like I said, this room is this long for a reason. Okay, I think I need to do that earlier. Okay, I think I actually... Oh no. I was close. I was like, just like, slightly off. You know, funny thing about the angle up, angle down thing, being L and R, I always found it really easy to remember. Okay, I'm going to explain this in a second. Oh no, that was the wrong location. I was close. Not quite. Okay, it's this little blade of grass. I'm pretty sure. I'm not just doing this way just to be difficult also. This is actually the only way to do it. And once again. The thing is, you don't have much time. That charge doesn't last that long, so... Oh no, I'm gonna run out of super missiles. What if this takes 16 more attempts? Okay. There we go. That's the only way to break that block underneath. It is a speed block. So the thing I was saying about angling up and down. I always found it really easy to remember because it's R to angle up and L to angle down. I always thought of it as R is R is raise, L is lower. So there we go. In case for some reason you needed to remember that. I don't know why you would. How do you get in there? That way. I believe it is from a different room. This room specifically. Oh no. Yeah. Amazing. Okay. What if I just do that, just in case something needs to be broken? That's not how I want that done. Here we go, okay. I don't know why that didn't work before. Why aren't you dead? Okay. Is there? No. Wasn't sure if there was some other way to get out. Not that this is actually a... There's no issue getting out this way, but... If you could just go ahead... Okay, no, you're just gonna go in there. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Just do that real late. Now, the thing you can do is you can grapple onto these. Oh no. Stop spinning. Stop spinning, please. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're gonna not do that. Easier way is to just... Okay. What is up above? A room I probably want to go into. The thing is, the water is almost, like, pointless here. It seems like it's really just there just in case. Like, in case you happen to be here without the gravity suit or something? I don't know. I like that the game slows down whenever you... Oh. I'm not sure we actually want to go through here. I think this is just... Yeah, I don't think I actually... I think this is just a shortcut to Brinstar, but I'm pretty sure it's not actually helpful to me. Sure, why not? I could use some health. What am I doing on those reserve tanks anyway? Are they all full? Yes, they're. I was thinking like maybe the third one might not be, but it was. I think I was full on health for a bit there. Actually, I think I got an energy tank at some point, so. Okay, not gonna bother doing that forever. Anything else? Probably not. Yeah. Honestly, any Metroidvania is always kind of weird when you have, you get, like, late into the game, and it's like, why does this jump require the high jump? Like, what's even the point? Like, you know I have it. There's no way I could have gotten here without it. Like, sequence breaking only takes you so far. Oops, come on. Is it like just in case somehow you got like really far without getting this like pivotal upgrade? I don't know. Alright, there we go. Was there more? There's a whole room I didn't go to. So, yeah, maybe. I might not want to go this way yet. I'll see in a second. Hilarious when a couple of reviewers refer to Metroid Dread as a Metroidvania, because it's literally just a Metroid. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's not wrong, but like it's not, it's like also like it's got Metroid in the name. I think people could figure that part out. It'd be like if they released Rogue 2 and called it a roguelike. And that actually would make even less sense. Because like no, it's just Rogue, it's not Is Rogue considered a roguelike? I don't think it is. Is it? Wait. I think I'm having like an existential crisis. Is Dark Souls a Souls-like? I believe I don't need that. Yeah, it's like okay. Doesn't? No, never mind. I was gonna say what doesn't one of these like drop? Or have like a fake thing under it, but no. Either of them do. I think if you miss, I think then there's a like a false floor, but otherwise you just get those. Nope, that is incorrect. Could have sworn there was you like drop down there. Soulsborne Kiro is a Soulsborne Kiro? Why is Sekiro even... I honestly wouldn't even say Sekiro is even anything like Dark Souls. Other than it's got something that's kind of like a bonfire, but that's about it. It's like where the comparisons end. Yeah, no, okay. Hold on a second. Is it just me, or does something look off? It may be just me. It's like the frame rate or something seemed off, but I think it's just it's normal. Anyway, that wall is fake. I keep like wanting the X-ray visor, but it's like well, I already know that wall's fake. Like I don't need that. I'm just looking at OBS and it looks weird. Which it's possible it is. It's possible it is being weird. That is... okay. Not right now. Pretty sure I missed something. Is this fake? It is not a fake wall. I don't remember if there's some... There might be another upgrade in one of these walls somewhere. I don't remember. I can go down here. I remember there was one oh right, yeah, you can't kill those yet. I need a thing I don't have. Super missiles don't work either. Nothing works. You just can't kill them. Excuse me, I just need to do that real quick. Not sure why that fake wall is there. We'll be able to kill those soon-ish, but I mean, we won't even be back here. I don't think. I don't think we'll be coming back to this room. I like that projectile just stopped. Didn't continue chasing me. Right, this room. There's a big turtle. It goes up. As turtles do. It's like that turtle mount in FF... okay. In FF14. That's clearly, that's where they got it from. This was their inspiration. Anyway. There's an energy tank. In case you didn't see it. There we go. Why is this shaking? I don't know. I don't think there's anything else. It would be quite difficult to determine, honestly, if there were. That turtle seems very angry. It seems to just be angry to exist. Oh, okay, I guess that works. You can speed through them, so you can kill them in theory, but that's not really, you know. There's an easier way to kill them later on. I'm gonna go through here just to grab this square. And now I got that square. So that's great. There is a whole big section of Meridia we still need to go to. We are about halfway done? Probably more than halfway done. Oh, okay. I thought you would just freeze. That's not how that works. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted. I think you actually can do that, though. If you do it right. Okay, once again, stop. That's not... There we go. That's probably intentionally designed, so you can do that. Okay. So. Wait. Wasn't it down? Yes, it was. It's not even marked on the map, but I'm pretty sure this is, like, actual, just straight-up progress. I don't think this is even, like, a weird side path. I believe this is just the way you're supposed to do it. But, yeah, power bump. And it's a save point. It's an underwater save point. You would think it would just, like, not work or something, being underwater. But no, they're quite sturdy. Why are there save points on this planet? I don't know. Oh, also those things, yeah, they bounce around. And there's that. You never need the Shine Spark for anything? Oh, okay. You almost got me. Not quite. I was gonna say, you never need the Shine Spark for anything, but, I mean, you need it for certain upgrades, but you never need it for, progress. There is a room I need to go to. Oh, also, there are some interesting things that happen when you grapple. You can wall jump from a grapple. Basically. Yeah, what's going on with this? I mean, I guess I could... just do that instead. That's simpler. Alright. Let's see what's in this room. Oh, there are Metroids in this room. I think? I don't know, maybe these are these like some weird not actually Metroids or something? Somehow. They're not actually Metroids. I don't know. Even though they're all supposed to be dead or whatever, but you know, don't worry about that. Just like the lava's not lava. There's no lava in this game. What are you talking about? It's acid. It's all acid. Fake Troids? Oh, right. There's a lot of space in here for a reason. Because you can just do that. I don't remember if it works this way too. Yes, it does. Okay. This room. Yep, it's this room. This is a boss. I do not remember its name. But it's a boss, I guess. I should probably actually just like super missile you. There's kind of no reason not to, other than I think. Do you move faster when you get super missile? Maybe you don't. I've got a lot of them. Okay, you just move faster when you're low on health. That's about it. Please stop this. There we go. Now you're dead. Great. Okay, what's in this room? Actually, was there anything else in that room? I mean, there's a little white dot here. I think there actually is something in this room. I mean, usually that noise means there's an item in the room, but I don't think there's one in this room. I think there's one coming up soon, though. Okay, I think I might be thinking of a different room that looks somewhat similar to this one. It has an item in it. With, like, pipes and stuff. Its name is Bitch Eel. I mean, that's its name now. Okay, let's just run. Great. Actually, you can stand up here, so I can actually just see what's going on over here. Stand up here too, and probably need to, if I'm not mistaken. Because I believe, yeah, that's fake right there, so you don't want to just keep going. You actually want to do that. I think they have those little spots where you can stand for that reason. Whoops. Oh god. Get out of there, please. Do I want to do that here? Okay, that's taking damage in there for some reason. I think I do want to drop down here. It's like that one spot in Mario 3? Is it Mario 3? I'm pretty sure. We like go down a little like waterfall of sand. I think they did it in Mario 3 and then they did it again in like New Super Mario Bros. Wii or something like that. Okay. I mean, it's very possible that's actually not meant to be any sort of shortcut or anything. Might just be a thing that's there. Oh, I think maybe you can just go up that way. Nope, never mind. You guys are still hanging out. Okay. So I don't think there's anything other than that energy tank. I wasn't looking at the screen for a second. The game seriously looks off. It might just be me. It might just be OBS just looks weird. Hold on a second. I could check the actual stream and see if that looks off. Kind of? Hold on, it's a little hard to tell. Also, it's on a delay, so, you know, there's that too. I don't know, I think it's fine. Also, wait. Apparently Twitch tags this game. It does look weird now. It might be... I might be able to sort it out. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna just pause it. Don't panic. Just don't worry about it. It could be the Elgato being weird. I mean, the game also just, you know, it's, yeah. That looks correct now. Okay. You're gonna refresh too? Well, it's not a stream issue. It's because I was saying it in OBS, but the actual game itself looked fine, so that was why it was weirded up. Anyway, it seems to be sorted for one. I don't need to wall jump. It's just faster, I guess, but also I don't need to. Can you not? Oh god. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't actually, you don't actually stick to the wall for whatever reason. I seem to recall there was some other game I played where it had issues, but I don't remember what it was. Was it No More? I think it was like No More Heroes. I think did that. Yeah, No More Heroes did the same thing, where it was like the frame rate suddenly just like. Except normally it's like OBS didn't say it was dropping frames, and it didn't show like the frame rate being any lower, so it was. That was clearly just the Elgato freaked out. It is old. It is quite old. I don't remember how old exactly. Because I had another capture card other than the Elgato. I had a different one. I think I still have it, actually. Because I never had a reason to get rid of it. But... well, the reason to get rid of it would be that I'm never going to use it again, but, you know. Unless I need a backup capture card, I don't know. I don't have any desire to use that one. I don't remember why I got that, and why I didn't just get an Elgato at the time, but... I don't know. That might have been before Elgato was, like... just the thing to get. Maybe. But like very shortly before. Okay. Isn't there a thing right? No, there's a fake floor there. But that's not what I'm looking for. There's a thing there. I swear it's like sometimes you can just... okay, I think, are just all of the spikes fake? I think all of the spikes are fake. Yeah, it almost looks like you can drop down here. You can't. I don't think I want to do this yet. I am almost at the end, actually. But... I want to go do some other stuff first. Right? Don't I? think I want to. Or, I don't remember if we come back. I think we do just come back through here, so I think I might as well just go ahead. Maybe. I might be wrong. We'll see. I-door, you know what that means. Music. Ominous music. What are you doing over there? There's these things. I can't shoot them. Getting hit with lightning. What are you doing? What's your deal? I think you can actually... Oh god, there's a big one. Can actually blow these up, I'm pretty sure. There we go. And you want to, for reasons. So this boss, it can grab you. You can actually move while it's grabbing you. That's fine. If you could just, I'm just gonna run, just run in place. If you could just, you know, head over to the right there so I could just do this. You could also fight this boss, but I prefer not to. I prefer to not fight this boss because it's annoying. The actual fight is yeah, it's super annoying. It's not that much fun to fight. They are not happy that I killed their mother, but also their mother tried to kill me. Anyway, space jump. What does that mean? It's like a high jump, but higher. That's not true at all. That's a lie. And if it were Metroid Prime, then space jump is actually just a double jump, but anyway. It's that. I can do Blanca balls now. Oops. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Yeah, I didn't actually show it. Just did it and didn't explain it. You can just basically infinitely jump. It's kind of stupid. The timing's a little weird though. Like it's kind of specific. It's not as like free as you would think it would be. Yeah, you basically can just fly. It's weird. Why have I already forgotten what was in there? Oh wait, that was that one missile, right? I don't recall if you can, Okay, those can still hurt me. I was gonna say, I don't recall if you can move faster if you, like, hold run or anything. Maybe? Or I think maybe you just keep whatever speed you had going into it. Or something like that. Okay, I think I want to go this way. Maybe? Okay, there we go. That one's unlocked now. Since we killed the boss. Want to go down here? Oops. No. Okay. And of course, you have to do the spin, the flip jump for the space jump. I do like that it just changes your jump animation. I'm pretty sure they never brought the space jump back in any other game because it's stupid. It's like insanely broken. I'm pretty sure anyway. That looks suspicious. It's not. Just looks like it. I might want to go back. I say as I, just decide I am going back. Okay, that was totally intentional. Intentional damage boost strats. We gotta save those frames. Ah, there we go. Oops. You are a ball. Okay, well... You too are a ball. Can I just go ahead and... No? Here's the problem, is I can't exactly, Yeah, that's not gonna... It'd be nice if the power bombs, like, revealed everything, but it doesn't work that way. There we go. Okay, you know what? Just go ahead and go in this room. Missile recharge. Amazing. That was totally worth it. That was what I needed. Definitely. Great. Okay. What if you just also come down here? Will you? I assume you can. Okay, that works. Would have died if not for that missile recharge. I might have, who knows. Amazing. I see. Okay. Well. That was very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can go back that way. Oh god. We've got a couple rooms I need to return to. Oops. Well, that unlocks now. I think I could have come in this room before, but it just, that door on the right was locked. Okay, so any door that was locked previously is now just unlocked, so that's nice. So we can just jump up here and then... Oh no, I can't go in there. Except I can. How dare you? Now we can come in here. I believe this room is optional. I'm pretty sure you don't actually need to come in here, but might as well. Still got those guys. Just go ahead and come down and grab that plasma beam. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I'd like to look into something. Pause. It actually turned off the spazer. I don't remember if it's specifically spazer and plasma that are exclusive. Yeah, okay. So it's one or the other. You don't get both. But it's not like... Yeah. It's not like you can use any 4 and just it turns off... Yeah, no. You cannot use spacer and plasma together, specifically. But plasma's better. It's just straight up better. You only get 2 shots, but it's still better. Because you can kill these. It's just more damage, basically. That's basically all it really does, as far as I know. It became something different later on, but in this one it's just... It kills things. It kills things real good. I don't know what it actually looks like normally, if you don't have Ice Beam. Because Ice Beam makes your beam turn blue, obviously. We'll find out. It's green. There we go. I did know that, I just forgot, actually. I know I've seen that before, though. Hold on. Nope, never mind. Alright. I don't want to go back to those first rooms. Actually, wait, no, this isn't where I want to go either. Alright, thanks for reminding me, chat. I will return to that room. Yeah, I guess that actually previews a bunch of rooms you'll end up going to later. I didn't really mention it at the time. Alright, so these rooms are way easier to get through now. You just fly on through. So, just gonna go ahead and do that. And then... There we go. And then you could, I guess, wall jump, but I don't think there's literally no point. The wall jump basically serves no purpose now. In theory, anyway. If you can space jump, anyway. Unlike me, who somehow can't do it. It is weird that it's so difficult to do. Okay, there we go. And in here is this thing. There's, I think this thing has a name too, actually. I remember I couldn't figure out what the deal was with this room for the longest time. So, you powerbomb that, and then if you look at this, it's nothing. Also, you can kill that robot. Don't do that. I didn't know you could kill it. Just shot it for no reason. Okay, well, gonna go ahead and do that again. Power bomb doesn't kill it, but plasma beam does. Okay, I need the robot not dead. So, I will not shoot it this time. I will still shoot because I have no self-control. Anyway. You know, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. It breaks this. Which I didn't realize it did for the longest time. I'm pretty sure this I didn't find out about until like years after I had first played this game. This just never came up. But this is the only room that this thing is in, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, now I can kill you. So, in here, there's that block. That block is nothing. I don't know why that block is there, actually. I guess just to force you to do this? I don't know. What's down there? Nothing. There's a Chozo statue. What's in it? Spring ball. I didn't even know this was in this game. Until like my 7th playthrough or something. It lets you jump. In Morph Ball. It's quite good. I mean, you don't need it. It's literally completely optional. Hence why I didn't know it was there. That's why that block is there. But, you know, it's nice. It's nice to have. Oh god, don't do that. I thought that room was just pointless. I was like, I don't know what's here. Seems to be nothing here. There was not nothing there. Which, Spring Ball was something that I don't think they ever brought it back as a power. Maybe they did. But, I know they kind of had Spring Ball in Metroid Prime, but it wasn't a power-up. It was just a thing. I need to go back to that room. Why did I only explore part of that room? What's going on there? I'm not sure. Gonna just go ahead and... back up we go. Up the tube. He's apparently still in space jump mode. Which is, interesting. I would have no way of knowing without the sound effect. Okay, so that is down there and... could any of these spikes be fake? They could be, but they're not. Could have been if they weren't cowards. And they made fake spikes here. Where was that? Okay. Oops. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not stuck here. Right. Oh, right. I guess I didn't go this way. That's why that's like that. That plasma beam just basically kills anything that normally wouldn't die. Okay, so that's all I missed. I thought I missed something more substantial. So, I don't know, how do I want to get out of here? There are multiple ways I could do that. Pretty sure. I didn't know that wall was fake. Not that it matters, but... interesting to know. Okay. I guess there's not really going to be an easy way out of here. Or maybe there would be. feel like usually that dot on the map means there's an item there, but I guess sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I checked, and I didn't see anything in that room, so... Unless the X-ray visor lied to me. Or I missed a very small spot, like the exact spot where there was an item. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. Why are those waterfalls, like, white? I don't know. Okay. I thought it would be more difficult to get out for some reason. It really was not too bad. Or not difficult, but just time-consuming, really. Okay. So I think we can just leave through the, like, the normal exit, I'm pretty sure. I mean, or we could go through Brinstar. It doesn't really matter. There was that other path I saw, I guess, but... Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Just... Actually, wait, no. Yeah, no. It is better to go through Brinstar. No, I'm wrong. I don't want to get... Because otherwise I go through the wrecked ship, and that's just annoying. There's no reason to do that. Okay. Want to go down? Not much point in doing that. I think that little... Actually, didn't really make a note of it before, but I guess this little pipe here being, like, broken is your hint to break the other one? Kind of, but I guess it wouldn't really be a hint to use a power bomb specifically, other than just it's very strong. I don't know. Okay, cannot go this way. So I do want to go down. Actually, next, we don't need to go to Brinstar. We actually need to go to Norfair next anyway. Because, we have the space jump. So, the space jump is irrelevant to this part. Actually, it's not. We just happen to have it, but... It will be relevant, but it's not yet. I think there might be some things you can do with the space jump in some places, but I don't know. Not really. So where do we need to go exactly again? We could do that. We could do that way. That would be a fast way of doing this. Okay. Let's just take the normal route. Healing room, sure. Let's heal that 44 HP. Alright. I could also space jump through here, I guess, but I don't know. I don't even really trust myself to do that, so... Okay. You got tons of upgrades, tons of health. So with all this health, now we can just go through here. No, we don't need to. Actually, we can just survive in it now. I don't know why. I think it's the gravity suit lets you survive in this. I actually don't know what, like, the logic behind it is. Or how you're supposed to possibly figure it out, but... I say I don't know how you're supposed to possibly figure it out, even though I figured it out myself. I'm just like, what if I just go to that room? I think just because it was a room that I hadn't cleared out, so I just figured, I don't know. Anyway, that's a big head. Gravity is stronger than acid? Sure. Let's go with that. There's a save point here. I'll go ahead and save. We got good music here. Over on this side is not... Never mind. I was going to say is not anything. It's not true at all. Yeah, okay, you can hit them from behind. I think. Or just... Is it just a charge shot just works? Is that all it is? I don't think I really want to go through this area right now, but okay, we'll do it. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, I'm pretty sure this, yeah, it's still just Norfair. It's not. It's just like the lower Norfair. I don't know if this area has a specific name. I'm gonna not go that way. That's I think it can't do anything up there yet. Okay, there'll be an easier way to kill those soon. So I'm going to ignore all that for now. Gonna just ignore all of everything here. So I guess you could come here just immediately after getting the gravity suit, but that would be weird to do. I don't know why you would do that, not just go to Meridia since it's right there. But yeah, there's a... I think if you powerbomb this, yep, there's that. Because what am I gonna do? Go in that lava? Acid? I don't know, whatever it is. I'm not going in it. I might be able to, but I'm not going to. I don't know if it's just that one particular pool that you're immune to, or if it's all of it. I don't actually know. Is there more? Is there more here? Just do it anyway. Just see what happens. Nothing happened. Okay, well, moving on. Magmatic lava acid? That's not a thing that exists. I recognize you from Metroid 1. Also, you can freeze that thing. I never made a note of it before because they didn't show up after I got the ice beam. That thing's there. This is bait. It's just Meta Knight. It's a weird looking Meta Knight. Now it's not bait. Now I baited myself. Oh no. There's another statue. You want to fight me too? Let's go. Oh god, he caught my missile. Yeah, he can do that. That's a problem. You can just catch missiles and throw them back at you. I mean, I'll still just keep shooting you while you hold on to that. I don't care. You think I won't? That might take out an entire health bar. That's fine. Also, we can just dodge other missiles, so that's fun too. Okay, you stop everything you're doing. Alright. Anyway. Before I was so rudely interrupted, I wasn't saying anything. So... take that. Screw attack. I don't think I needed to say anything before getting that one. You kind of just tell. Now the space jump is even more broken. We can infinitely jump and attack. And break this. I don't think there are any specific screw attack blocks. I don't think that's a thing. I don't actually know why... Okay, there we go. You remember that website? I frequented that website. Okay. There's that. What was down below? Oh god, what is happening in this room? I don't know. Does the screw attack kill these? I think it does. Yeah. That's really just what this room is for. It's just screw attack them all. Should I have not done that? We'll find out. Momentarily. Yeah, I was like, this room looks like a room with a thing in it. Powerbomb floors? Okay. In a second. You know what? Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, those things just die really easily to the screw attack for some reason. I don't know why. But they do. That's like a weirdly specific thing to die to. Screw attack's more useful here than it was in Metroid 1, though. I mean, it was not useful there. It was good, but it just wasn't really a thing you super needed. It's just like, oh, it's nice to have, I guess. Okay, this room has a lot of things in it, and many of those things are not exactly relevant. I don't think it completely fills up, but I could be wrong. Yep, there's all that. I'll check on that in a second. I think I'm like very rapidly approaching just like the end of this area. There's, yep. I would like to avoid you. Energy tank. Yeah, you gotta be careful here to not kill those. Or just kill them, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes they're gonna die. Because they decide to run in front of you when you're screw attacking. Don't run in front of me when I'm screw attacking. That's what I tell people all the time, and they don't listen. And they get screw attacked. Gonna go ahead and reset that room. Could you imagine shooting at Samus and he just somersaults and flips into your face and you explode? I could imagine it. That's how I want to go out. There's another fake wall, because of course there is. Actually, wait, no, I think that's for later. I don't think that actually leads to like a secret or anything like that. I believe if I do that, then that happens, and that doesn't actually benefit me in any way. But, you know, I feel better. So there's that. Okay, so I will go this way then. Could this be another fake wall? No, it's a real wall. Missiles. And I'm pretty sure there's other things. There are fake things. Okay, I'm gonna need you to die. Great. Just go ahead and just do it. I think this is one of, yeah, thought so. Okay, now I don't know where I'm going. That will work, I suppose. What's over here? A wall. Had to missile that door. He had to show it who was boss. More power bombs. Remember when I used all my power bombs? Remember when I did that? I feel like you could just replace some of those power bombs with like missiles or super missiles instead. I don't think we need that many power bombs. No one needs that many. If you do, then I'd love to see what watching you play looks like. If you're someone who actually needs all of those power bombs, let me know. Let me know. Let's work something out. Okay, this looks like something, but it's nothing. Is that something? Of course it is. Well, okay. This is something. Down below is nothing. Aha! Amazing. Gotta break both just for symmetry. There you go. You're welcome, chat. Thing is, having the plasma... Okay, I was gonna say, having the plasma beam means things just actually die fast now. That's not true at all. I just told a huge lie. Seems like there are a lot of things in this room. Or at the very least, there's a lot of potential for thingery. Yeah, that's a word now, thingery. Okay, I believe I can, yeah. I can just explode through there. There's nothing really too special about these blocks. They're basically just blocks that you could otherwise bomb, but... Screw attack and break those. Okay, so this is a room we've already been in. I need to head back down. That room doesn't stand out as much when it's... Now would be the time to get the wave beam, I guess. I guess that, yeah, this is probably... time where the game tries to make it convenient. Is this the right way? I guess it works. It's not really, but... Oh, I can go through this. The gravity suit's not really meant to be any more heat resistant, but I guess it just is. Oh wait, I love when I just look away from the screen and start running into a wall. That's always fun. Oh, yeah, I can keep hanging out down here and see what's going on. kind of nothing. Gravity is stronger than acid and heat. It's probably pretty strong, to be fair. What happens if you apply gravity to fire? Explain that, scientists. You can't. Alright, now I want to go over here. I mean, I kind of, like, headed in here I think I, like, came back... Yeah, I came back through here, but I didn't actually... Came back to the bottom, but didn't actually end up coming all the way back. But I would like to now. At least I think I would like to. Screw attack is kind of stupidly broken. Now, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't recall how you get up there. I guess I need to go to the next room. Did I go back to that room? The room that I mentioned I should go back to? I went back to that room a while ago. That wasn't even in Norvera, that was in Meridia. The gravity suit is not stronger than acid. I see. What's going on over there? Nothing. Stronger than acid, but not super acid. Of course. How could I forget the super acid? This room is heart-shaped. Why? Did Ridley do this? He must have. There's just a little surprise for Samus. Hey, look at this room. I made it heart-shaped. Ridley confirms Tsundere. I'd love to see that version of Ridley. Okay, which way do I actually want to go? Because I wasn't actually, like, even attempting to make progress through most of that, so... Yeah... I think I need to go back... basically through the normal route. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Stuff's already gone. Alright. Well. Maybe I should have picked that up. That's fine. Too late now. Excuse me. Screw attack was in here. Yep, I did not come through here. Health. Sure, I actually needed that. Why did I ignore that door specifically? But I came in here. I don't know. That's odd. I don't remember even seeing that door. Okay, maybe pick up the super missiles. You kind of need them. I think we're going to need to head down at some point. I believe there was a path down that I just ignored. That's some slowdown. Those hit pretty hard, but I got 69 health now, so, you know. Thanks for that. Oh, now I have 19 health. That's just nothing. That's not... How good is that? What am I supposed to do with 19 health? Did I actually clear out that room on the map? I did. How did I do that? I don't know. Don't question it. Alright, let's just head on down. I said head on down. There we go. I think normally I just would ignore a lot of this area. Like, normally I just don't bother exploring most of it. So then I don't really have too much trouble finding my way around. I mean, it's not that hard to find your way around anyway, but... It's even easier if you just, you know, skip a bunch of the area. I think only that one... No, okay, the other ones break, but they don't... They don't lead anywhere. It's just... You can break them if you want. Well, I mean, you will break them. Okay, also, I think if I do that... It does some things, doesn't it? Well, it opened that over on that side. I don't... Yeah, this one actually is nothing. Just looks like something. The plasma beam is... The regular beam is stronger than my missiles. That seems like... That seems weird. Okay, and power bomb expansion over here. Am I capped on power bombs yet? Probably not. I probably am not. Or maybe I am, I don't know. Anyway. Low on super missiles. Oh right, these guys. They're real weird. They throw things at you, and then I don't actually know of like a good way to fight them specifically. I just know they have a dive kick, and then you can hit them after the dive kick. I don't think, yeah, the super missile doesn't actually, screw attack doesn't actually work on them, as far as I know. I think you just need to get like a certain distance away, then Yeah, this fight's really annoying. Okay, you're dead now. What was that noise? Don't worry about it. Okay, well anyway. Health is fine. Don't worry about it. I think there's like an enemy spawner in here. Anyway, only spawns one enemy, but I mean that's more than nothing. That's more than 0 enemies. I think I'd rather just get one that's like closer to the actual door. I think this door is fine to go through. There's also enemies that just spawn out of there. Okay, yeah. We're just about done. Excuse me. Come on. I probably really don't need this, honestly. Honestly, I want the super missiles more than anything else. Like the health, I don't really need, honestly. Also, wait a second. I'm missing a reserve tank. I'm gonna need to find that. I don't remember where it was. I think it was in Meridia somewhere. Right? I didn't get a reserve tank in Meridia, did I? In which case, I'm probably missing that. I feel like I remember being able to find all the reserve tanks without a guide, though. Just give me the missiles. I think I might be Captain Missiles. On super missiles, anyway. On regular missiles, I'm definitely not. That's not a multiple of 5. Yeah, I'm not Captain Super Missiles either. Really? You just choose to drop nothing? This is the life you choose to live? Okay. I see how it is. You got the one here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the one in Norfair. I seem to recall. Anyway. Who could be in this room? Ah, jeez, it's you. Okay. Ridley does things. Just shoot him. That's the strategy for this fight is shoot him. Where? Alright. Come on. Also, he does that. He tries to stab the ground. I'm not on the ground, Ridley. Why are you stabbing the ground? Please stop grabbing me. Ridley's a grappler. I mean, I guess the last boss is also a grappler. Just missiles. Missiles all day. If only I could use these power bombs for something. That'd be nice. But I can't. Let's take exactly no more damage, yes. Too late. I'm sure you could employ some sort of actual strategy in this fight, or attempt to not get hit, but I choose to just tank the damage and just missiles, just missile them. Why do you have so much health? You have way too much health. That's a problem. I don't know if he has a particular weak point or anything. He might. You are not dead yet. Why are you not dead yet? Was I shooting missiles too fast? I don't know. Now he is dead. Okay, there you go. He is very dead. Because I missed a lot? No, that wouldn't, no. That can't be it. Definitely not. The baby is not here. I'm sure that's fine. That's not... The baby... It doesn't matter. The baby's container isn't real. Also, there's a energy tank in here. Okay, well. Whoops. Okay, map. There's a little space I didn't go to over there. Could it be there? Probably not. Reserve. Yeah, I did. I definitely found the reserve tank Norfolk. It was where that one missile was. How about thegamer.com? Why is that? Okay, that's not. Got the one in the... Meridia is the only one I didn't find. I didn't find that room. What? Okay. Well, I will be heading back to Meridia. I thought we were done there, but of course not. Nope, no time for you. Come on. Thank you. There, finally, one of those 40 power bombs gets put to use. Whoops. Should I save? Why not? Okay. That would explain. Wait, what? I'm gonna want to go back to the ship at some point. I mean, we need to go back there anyway because, there's important stuff there. I think this is actually where I'm gonna want to go. There's stuff around the ship. Wait, no, just this way. No, I'll just tank that. That's fine. Does just... Okay, screw attack just kills you. Why was I not doing that before? Come on. Morph Ball is hard. I tried to go into a Morph Ball in real life once. I died. Don't do it. Okay. There wasn't really a quick way from Norfair to Meridia, was there? I mean, I can go to... Right, to Brent... Right, okay, yeah. Brenstar, then... From there to Meridia. That was the method. Okay. Requires Spring Ball? That's definitely not correct. Okay, well I could jump through the hole in the floor, but that's not gonna really benefit me, I don't think. Considering I would need the super missile through the other side of the gate. Also, there's, you know, just an actual entrance. Okay, so where was it that I needed to go? Okay. Do I want this way? I think this might be not quite what I want, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want to go this way. Although, wait, no, the problem is that I can't go that way, right? Whoops. It's really weird how, like, some of these songs in this game, like, I heard first in, like, Prime and stuff, so it's like I didn't realize that they came from this game. Like the Lower Norfair one or that one that was just playing is in Prime 2. Yeah, just run into the wall and then duck. And then the tornado will carry you away. Keep going. Okay. I think I know what happened. Right. There's this area down here, and I forgot to go down there. That's what happened. Normally I would, and I just didn't think to, for whatever reason. And I think you want to go down this left one specifically. All right then. Oh no, there's a rock up there. There's something there. Okay, yeah, I guess that's why you would want Spring Ball. Although I seem to recall getting this without Spring Ball. But maybe I'm just completely misremembering, I don't know. Like, I remember getting all of the reserve tanks in one playthrough without a guide. And then... But I, like, still didn't know Spring Ball was in the game. So I don't know. Maybe I just did something extremely silly to get it. I don't know. Anyway, just go down again. Nope, that one doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. What if we go up this way? Does that work? Why is this not... I don't know why it's not going up. Okay, let's try a different path. How do you get out of this room? I don't remember. Not that way. Okay, I think it's... Is it something up here? Oh, this is a problem. Can't seem to go down into the quicksand again. Unless you can. Okay, over here. That one is quite well hidden. Alright, now let's... Why am I going this way? Once again. Just go ahead and take the Brinstar exit. Although I guess Wreck Ship would kinda send me where I want to go. But I don't like going through the Wrecked Ship. I just don't like that area. Right. That's, yeah. I forget every single time. You know, something I always wish there was, not just in this game, but just in, like, pretty much any Metroid game, or even, like, Zelda has the same issue, would be, like, an actual checklist of which specific, like, missile expansions or whatever you have. So then you could refer to a guide to figure out, like, what specifically, you're missing. Just, like, even literally just having them numbered. That's it. Like, just have them numbered. Which, like, Wind Waker does that with, like, treasure charts, I guess, but that's kind of the only thing it does it with. And, like, yeah. I forgot that you can break these with the screw attack. I don't know why. I don't know if they expected you to come back here with a screw attack or what the deal was, but you can do that. Not that one, though. That one, you gotta do that. Okay. Of course. Okay, you know what? I'll just... I mean, will this work? Can I go through here instead? I could. This is a slower method, but it works. Sure, I guess so. Just wanted to clear out the map, actually. That was my real plan all along. I can head back to Criteria that way. Criteria is where I need to go anyway for progress, but that's not necessarily why I'm going this way. Is that unlocked now? It is. Yeah, I think I just wasn't close enough to this wall is why I didn't blow up the whole thing. I remember the one time where I replayed this game and I forgot that you could shoot down. I forgot that you could just like either angle the gun down or shoot in midair. And then I like couldn't figure out. I was like, wait, how do you get down to that lower area without the bombs? Oh, I guess that also works instead of using power bombs. Didn't realize that that was a thing you could do. Does the screw attack just generally work that way? I'll go ahead and... This is basically just a shortcut. Right, isn't it? Okay, well, it is when you don't do that. How dare you? Okay. Space jump making gravel beam useless. You love to see it. Do you love to see it? I don't know. Gravel beam still has its uses. They're just very different ones. Space jump makes a lot of things useless. If I took off high jump, it wouldn't matter. I mean, I think maybe space jump would actually become worse if I did that, but I don't know. Anyway, there we go, finally. With space jump, we can come up here. Have I explored this entire section? I have not, but that's not important. And power bomb expansion. That acid is still a problem. So there's a thing you can do. I'm actually going to switch back to Spazer for reasons. How do you do this? Where is the spot? There's a specific spot where if you shoot it... don't remember where it is. Or is it? I don't remember where you do this. It's like either I don't remember if it's shoot down or shoot up. But it's easier with Spacer because you have more space. Or because it covers more space. Come on, just shoot it. Just shoot the thing. I would know it because I'd hear like a sound if I did it right. Also, I should specify, this is a bug. It should not happen. So, that's why it's difficult to do. Anyway, there's a spot where if you shoot it, it opens a door that's on the opposite side because of the way wave beam works. And then you can do it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Just back up into that door. Spin around. And then you would... Is it? Okay, well that, in theory, works. But not quite. There's an easier way to do this. Nope, not from here. I need to go all the way up. Just do that. Okay, well, normally that would line up perfectly with this, but I guess it didn't quite work right. Whatever. It doesn't matter. There's a thing there. You can open that door and then shine spark through, and then it actually literally skips this entire room. But with the screw attack, this room is trivial anyway, so... Okay, I say until I can't use the screw attack. It's relatively easy, with the screw attack at least. So I typically just prefer to wait until I get that to come here. There's a tank. Actually, that's the last energy tank. So great. There's more, of course, as always. So you got all the energy tanks, all the reserve tanks. Yeah, sure. Let's shoot those for no reason. Okay, so I believe you want to jump between those, between those two bricks there. Oh god, I didn't do it right. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh man. Well, gotta do it again. Okay. Yeah, I can't get back up, so literally just have to go back again. Otherwise, you can break both of them at once and get them both at once, but it's way too precise. Oh, I just... Seems I missed a fair few things. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Excuse me? That was weird. This would be way worse if you had to go through this room without the screw attack. Like if you tried to go through this room way earlier. That would just be nightmarish, but that's not what I'm doing. Because that would be a silly idea. Okay, well, I sort of did it right that time, but it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it doesn't break, these ones, like, in the middle here, or the ones at the bottom don't really... They don't come back. Oh, I forgot to switch back to Plasma Beam. Okay, well, anyway, I got that missile expansion. There's not much reason to go back to the ship. We basically just have one thing left to do, and then we're... Yeah. I mean, I could go back to the ship just to save. That's probably not a terrible idea. Right? Yeah. I was gonna say, unless there's a save point somewhere else, but no. There is. There is a save point later on. You shouldn't use it. Whoops. Come on. Come on. There we go. It didn't feel like I really missed much of anything, but apparently I missed a lot. Probably just hidden in some random wall somewhere. It happens. I didn't feel like I was missing much in Zero Mission either, apparently. I don't remember what my actual final completion percentage in that was. It was, not, I think it was like just over 50%, wasn't it? Was it like 60-something? They're all hiding in one spot. I'm gonna say that's probably not the case. Anyway, this room with all these statues. I killed all these bosses now, so... Why these statues are tied to this... The bosses are tied to these statues in this room, I don't know. Don't think about anything that happens in Metroid too much. That will just lead to despair. Who set this up? Did Samus set it up? Also, were they all working together? I don't know what Kraid's deal is, to be honest. I don't know if... Is Kraid, like... Because Ridley is very much implied to... You know... He's like the leader of the space pirates. He's got plans. I don't know what Kraid's deal is, though. He seems like he's just a big monster. But anyway. We are finally to an area... Look familiar. Torian. Okay, I guess I can save here. This save is safe. Should be, anyway. That second save point, don't use it. I mean, you can, but you probably shouldn't. It's Torian. Metroids work like Metroids. Freeze them, shoot them with the missiles. Also, yes, there are Metroids here. At least it's the place where the Metroids should be. As opposed to in Meridia. Just in some random room. But those aren't real Metroids. This is much easier than Torian from Metroid 1. Not that that area is really all that hard, honestly, but it can be a little bit of a problem. Although, I mean, it balances out by being, like, the best place for getting, like, health and whatever. Oh, boy. It's doing the thing that it does. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I can't kill you. Screw attack kill you? Nope, you are just invincible. Okay. Moving on, then. That's the Chozo statue. It's dust now. Pretty sure there are no secrets or anything to find in this area at all. I think. Right? Probably. I don't know. If there are, it's not really all that important. Here's another one. You want some too? Oh no, it doesn't. But the baby does. The baby got real big. Oh no. Please stop this. Don't do this. Please don't do this to me. I am your mother. I will ground you. Cease this. Cease these actions. It ceased it. Okay. How nice of you to leave my reserve tanks. Well then. What have they been feeding that baby? Oh, some kind of nuclear substance. Well then. I can heal now. And I'm full of missiles anyway, so... You know, why don't I just go ahead and do that? I think I mentioned before you could just super missile those, and it's like, yeah, just go ahead and do that. There's a save point in there. I'm just gonna mark this on the map. And I'm not using that. Who do you think I am? This room looks real familiar. My favorite room. It's not as bad. It's way less bad than it was. Even in Zero Mission. Even the Zero Mission one was kind of rough. Hey, look who it is. We're just doing this again. Just doing this whole song and dance again. Hey, what are you doing in there? Stop it. Stop doing your brain thing. Stop doing weird brain stuff in there. No brains in my neighborhood. This is... okay. What if I just shoot you? It doesn't do anything. Okay. Also, none of those drop health. Here we go. Mother Brain's dead again. We did it. Amazing. Alright, now let's just exit this square arena, or, you know, take damage from it. That's fine. She's got a body. She looks real gross. I don't like the way you look. Could you please no longer exist? This was their interpretation of, like, what would happen if you gave a brain a body? It would look like this, I guess. Not like a, I don't know, a human or something. I don't know what Mother Brain's deal even is. Why is she a brain? I don't know. There's not really much to this fight. Just shoot her. Take the advice of that one guy from the beginning of Jurassic Park and shoot her. Okay. Also, don't get hit by that. If you can avoid it. But I can't avoid it. It's unavoidable. Okay. It's taking a lot of damage there. Okay, that's a problem. I got those energy tanks for a reason. Don't worry, it's fine. Speedrun strats? Yeah, exactly. We got reserve tanks, too. It's all fine. It's a lot of damage took there. Don't worry, I can get up. I got this, I'm fine. Also, you are, like, guaranteed to take a certain amount of damage, so... Make sure you're not too low before this whole thing happens. Don't worry, I'm fine. Completely fine. See? The baby's gonna drain it with rainbow powers. Your fatal flaw was being a giant brain. Well then. Oh no, now it's gonna eat me! No. No, I'm fine. It's doing quite the opposite. Mother brain seems to not be dead. Yeah, it'll keep going. It'll just keep going until I'm full. I don't think it heals you any faster if you have more health. I think it just does it for longer. My baby doesn't look too good. Oh no. Now I've got the rainbow power. I've got a... I don't know if this actually shows up in the menu as a thing. Yeah, hyper beam. It does. I've got the hyper beam. It's very strong. It is a very strong beam. It kills. It is the kill beam. Also, suddenly I can just dodge everything. And... yeah. Now you seem actually dead. Oh, you actually can't charge it either. It's just rapid fires instead. But of course, there's a bomb. There was a bomb inside the brain. Okay, all right. Hyper beam everything. At least we still have that. No time for you. You'll all die anyway. Why aren't any of them trying to get out? I don't know. There is... okay, yes. I believe you can just, like, skip this area, basically. Yeah, there we go. Otherwise, it's like a whole maze. You don't need to go through there. I don't think these other areas are like that, though. Excuse me? Excuse me. Space jump. What's going on? Just decided didn't want to activate. I guess because I fell too far or something? I don't know. Okay. Also, there's acid here. I don't remember that being there. Should say this section is not particularly hard, but you know, you could die if you let that happen. Okay, I think I could have shine sparked through here, but oh well. So I think you can break these platforms. Now we're doing the Metroid 1 climb. Would space jump be faster? Maybe it would be. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, now we're actually just going through areas I've been through. That locked behind me for some reason. You're not allowed to go through these doors. In case you wanted to attempt that. I don't know why you'd want to. Alright. Important thing. You are allowed to come down here. Saving animals or saving frames? Why would it? There we go. There you go. You shoot that, and they're out. You should probably go before the acid kills you. You actually can leave as soon as they, as soon as you break the thing and it counts. But, yeah. It wanted to dramatically thank me. That was not the time to do that. Oh god, I missed the ship. Okay, it's what kind of bomb did you set that's exploding the entire planet and also causing storms? Is that lightning? I don't know. We're leaving. Did we solve the problem? I guess so, probably. Yeah, we did it. What a hero. Just rig the planet's core? Maybe. Yeah, there's that tiny little pixel over on the right side. Is the only indicator that you'd save them. It's the only thing that changes. We did it. Clear time 4:01. Is that good? Did I want under 4 hours? It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at all. It's Super Metroid. I did it. How was that 4 hours? Does it not count when you're paused? I have no idea how that works. It's been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I don't know. It's a good thing the animals had a functional escape pod ready. Yeah, otherwise it's like, okay, I freed you. I don't know where you're gonna go. But also, there are probably more animals on that planet. Just don't worry about it. I'm sure they're fine. They're not fine. All of those other aliens, they were hostile to us, so they can just die. They can go extinct. That's fine. There's no problem. I mean, to be fair, I guess that's sort of the logic behind the Metroids. Need to kill those. Although those are, like, a problem? More so than the other wildlife. The ones that actually taught you stuff are just screwed? Well, maybe the other ones should have taught me something. And then they would have, yeah, I don't know. Where are they even going? They got off the planet, but I don't know where they're going. Do they have another planet to go to? Dan Owson, that's the guy. That's the George Seinfeld? That's not, no. That's not how that's spelled. Dan Owson's the guy at the beginning. That says the one voiced line in the game. Gunpei Yokoi? Why is that misspelled? Why? How did you do that? How did you manage to misspell that? Anyway, Samus is transforming. Deer Force. Yeah. Great. I got to see Samus's chin. Good job. Rate for collecting items is 90%. Samus wears a helmet under her helmet. Yeah. I don't know what the actual... I'm gonna guess that the next ending above the one I got was for 4 hours. Hold on. What was Super Metroid? Worst ending required by playing for more than 10 hours. 3 to 10 hours. Under 3 hours. Okay. 100%. The percent completion doesn't even matter. Okay, I didn't realize there was that little variance. It's not like Metroid 1. Does it not? Does it just stay here? Does it just get stuck here? Is it one of those? It's one of those. Okay. It's one of those that just hangs on the ending. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Metroid 1 is the I can get like the second best ending, but it's like the best I can do. Because 100% in that game is annoying. And also you need it for that one, but I'm not doing that. I refuse. But anyway, that's Super Metroid. It's very good. It is a good video game. In case you had your doubts, don't. How do I? There we go. That's that. Yeah. I've got nothing else. Got nothing else here. You know, as an aside, has nothing to do with Super Metroid, but it does have to do with Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I always thought this box art looked off. Like, his arm looks like it's bending really unnaturally. Like, it looks like it's broken. I don't... what's going on there? What's going on with his arm? Why does it look like that? Can I see it? No, I can't see, like, a bigger version. It doesn't look right. I don't know. Where's Phalanx? Give me Phalanx. I just want the box art. Why is there no Phalanx? I don't know. The sword's behind his head. Yeah, it's why is it behind his head? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, Super Metroid. I had already planned on finishing that before Dread comes out, and then I realized that I had one day to do that. I was like, oh, we're doing that today then. Okay. I was going to do it sooner, but I just didn't. But, yeah. That's fine. It's fine. The game's short. Normally, I don't do it in one sitting. Normally, I do it in like, 2 or 3 or 4. No, probably usually like 2. but I did the I don't know, it was probably like 5 or 6 or something the first time I played. Like any Metroid game, but a lot of them are not very long. But they seem long the first time. That's just any old game, really. But yeah, anyway. Not playing Fusion. We've been over this. Not doing Other M, and I'm not doing Fusion. Other M because I just don't feel like it. And Fusion I don't like. So yeah, that's the last time I'll mention this. Does that mean Dread will be confusing without Fusion? Probably not. It's not that much that happens in Fusion. Samus gets a parasite. And then she kills the parasite. But then she still has the parasite. No, the parasite takes her suit. She kills the suit. Also, Ridley's there for some reason. And the bosses are bad. That's Fusion. There's nothing happens. Adam's a thing. I don't think Adam's... Wait, is Adam? in Dread? I think Adam gets like mentioned in Dread. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So, Adam is a robot. He's an AI infusion, but I don't know about Dread. I don't remember. I think they mentioned something about Adam being there, but I don't know. What was He's a head in a jar from Futurama? I don't think he's that. Tomorrow, or I guess later today, later tonight, really. We'll be playing Metroid Dread. I'm going to planning on just starting it as soon as it unlocks, so we'll do that. And then schedule wise, what's going on with the schedule? Where is the schedule? There it is. I moved everything around and it becomes hard to find things. Okay. Metroid Dread. Back for Blood is also next week. It's on Tuesday, apparently. That's not relevant, but it is. So Metroid Dread we'll be playing. And I think that was all I had planned specifically. I had originally planned some things before Super Metroid, but I guess we'll get to those later. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. So yeah, Metroid Dread we'll be doing on Thursday and Friday. So, or well, today and Friday, whatever. And next week also, just till it's done. I assume we will have no trouble finishing that before SMT5. I don't think we'll be finishing SMT5 before Endwalker. On the other hand, that's another matter entirely. But we'll see what I can do with that. Also, I think I have Endwalker listed for the wrong date because I have the regular release date, but I need the early release date because that's when we'll actually be starting it. Or we should be anyway, I think. Because the early access I thought was like a deluxe edition thing or something like. It's nothing like that. It's literally just if you pre-order it, you just get early access. That's it. Which I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I have meant to. I'll do it eventually. But yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. Super Metroid. That's the otherwise. I mean that's it regarding Metroid and regarding the schedule. Regarding other things, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream already, but to reiterate, or to that was weird. Twitch broke, I guess. To bring it up again or whatever. That Twitch leak thing happened. I didn't say much about it before. There was a bunch of stuff that got leaked. I think they said no. Well, I don't know if there was anything more that happened since I heard about it, but I at the time, all I saw that was leaked was, I mean, the main thing was like payout information. Which was like a bunch of like streamers like payouts. Can't believe I make $3 million a second. Yeah, that's not. I wish I made $3 a second. That would be too much. Wish I made $3 a week. Then maybe I wouldn't be living in this box. Yeah, that's right. I stream from a box. Prove that I don't. You won't. Um, what was it? But yeah, a bunch of stuff. That was the main thing. I don't know if there was anything else other than that that actually came out. There was other stuff, but I don't remember if that was. I don't know. I think they said like they have passwords and stuff like that, but like for one, the passwords are encrypted, and I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, they said yeah, source code. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Um, basically like everything. I don't know if any of it's linked to Amazon. Uh, or like if any of their stuff is linked to Amazon. I know they have like Prime and stuff, so I don't know if any of that ends up connecting. But I don't know. Since Amazon and Twitch were created separately, I would imagine they wouldn't be all that linked. But yeah, I believe a lot of the stuff they have like goes back a while, also from like the creation of the site. So yeah. Um, but to reiterate the thing I said at the start, you should probably change your password if you haven't already. You should do that. Change your password and two-factor. Turn that on. If it's not, unless it is, in which case turn it on again. Turn it more on. That's yeah. Um. So yeah. As for the reason, I don't think they gave a specific reason. Like so much stuff, they probably got Justin TV data or something. Maybe I don't know. As far as what was leaked, like I don't think there was a whole lot that was leaked that would be of any actual interest to most people, other than the payout stuff, which was weird because I saw an article about it. It was like an article that was that was like when it had like just happened. Um, and like it was weird that they actually like linked to a tweet showing all the payout information. It's like, is that is that a thing you want to put in the article? That seems kind of weird. I don't know. Um, but yeah, people want payouts to be jealous and mad at the people they don't. Yeah, it's like I'm aware that that big streamers make a lot of money. I'm not sure if people were not aware of that. I don't know. Maybe they weren't aware that specifically they were making millions of dollars a year or something, but actually I don't think it was even millions a year. I think it was just millions over the course of like the last couple years or something like that. But even still, I don't know. Um, it, it's not. It was over 2 years. Yeah, it's not like. I mean, that's still a lot of money, but like it's. I don't know. I don't know what people were expecting. Um, I didn't really see anyone talking about it, but I assume probably people were upset about how much money people are making somehow. Um, but yeah. Um, what else was there? Oh, right, the reason they didn't. I don't think they gave a specific reason, but it implied that like they're just upset with Twitch or the way Twitch has been run. But it's like, I think the article I saw mentioned something about like the hate raids, but then like I didn't like I get the feeling that's not the reason they're upset. I get the feeling it's a much less good reason. I don't know. I because people who are upset with Twitch have been upset with Twitch for years for a number of different reasons, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's like not an actual good reason. Also, they with regards to the password thing, they mentioned that they didn't want to leak the passwords, only the stuff that's like related to Twitch itself. But people are saying like they could still just sell it to someone anyway. And they said they were gonna leak more stuff on Monday or something. That this one was just like the first part. I don't know what else they would leak that would be. I don't know if it's just more of the same type of info. I don't know what it would be that would be particularly interesting to most people. Um, Just reinforces the notion that Twitch is a mess that's held together by string and glue and rubber bands. Yeah, I don't know if it's because their security is particularly bad or if someone got some information they shouldn't have had. Like an employee gave someone some information that they shouldn't have. I don't know. I have no idea, because in a lot of cases that tends to be the actual case that it's not actually. Yeah. But I don't know. They didn't it sounds like that's not the case, but I have no clue. Um yeah. Um Massive Twitch hack was an inside job. I mean, just follow the trail. Just look at the clues. Open your eyes. It's clear. You can see it. Um yeah, I don't know. Jeff Bezos did it himself for a laugh. He doesn't even work for Amazon anymore. It's like, yeah, just did it just to mess with him. Did it out of spite. He doesn't work. I'm pretty sure he doesn't work for Amazon anymore. But unless that was not yet, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I don't know. I don't care. But yeah, there was that. That will be an ongoing thing. I don't think I need to be concerned about anything. My revenue wasn't leaked, was it? I don't know. you could probably figure out pretty easily how much money I'm making. That wouldn't be hard to figure out. What was the thing though? Other than that, what else happened this weekend? I don't think anything. Yeah, no, definitely nothing else of note. No, nothing important. Not at all. I don't think so. No. So, do I need to report on news that's like not? Is it a secret? I don't like. Have you been paying attention the last couple days? Were you asleep? Were you in a coma? Maybe you were. I don't know. In which case, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Was there anything else other than that? Was there something else that I don't think so. If there was, I don't remember what it was. That Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl came out, and I've watched a bit of it, and I don't know. I don't know about that game. I've heard some people say it's good, but is it? I don't know if it is. I can't tell. I've seen the online. The online seems very not good. That part seems not great. And it seems like even if it is good, it's like I can't get past just like the really jank animations, and like all the hit effects and everything are just like really, really bad, and like nothing seems like it has any impact. I noticed I was watching someone play online, and I was noticing that, but then I was watching Max put up a video where he was playing just like arcade mode, and it seemed like it wasn't doing that as much. Like it was more like hit stop and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't know if that's just like if it's just worse online, if it's just like a latency thing that makes it seem like that. That's just the connection is so bad. Or what the deal is, but it looked really rough. The cartoony characters animate great visually, but anyone remotely humanoid looks weird as hell. most of them look weird. There were like 2 or 3 characters that's like animate really well, and then everyone else is like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know what's going on there. Like looking at like someone like Patrick's animations and stuff like that, and it's just like, what? Why do you just look like a weird ragdoll? Yeah, the loud kids look really good for some reason. Like they look like they're from a different game. I don't know, or like they just got twice the budget of the other characters. Um, I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention to it, and I'm not planning on playing it either way. But yeah. Also, there's some like weird omissions from the roster. I assumed the roster wasn't done yet. I assumed they just hadn't revealed the entire roster. And then I realized the game was coming out. Like when it came out Tuesday, and I was like, oh, I thought it was coming out way later. And then it's like, oh, there are 2 of the turtles missing. Why are there only 2? It feels weird to have a game with Ninja Turtles in it, and there are only 2 of them. No Goku. DBZ did air on Nickelodeon. Well, on Nicktoons. I don't know what aired on Nickelodeon. Um, yeah, there's no Fairly Odd Parents or Jimmy Neutron anything, which is weird. Like those are weird omissions, but they have 3 SpongeBob characters and 3 Avatar characters. Like, um, I mean, I understand having more like SpongeBob stuff because, but um, yeah, some of the roster choices are odd. um, Also, would have been nice to see. It might be a Frederator thing. They have Danny Phantom there. I don't see why it would be a specific issue there. I thought maybe there was like a specific reason, but it's like, wait, Danny Phantom's there. Danny Phantom's not Frederator. I would have assumed just because it's Butch Hartman, so I would assume. I would assume it's the same deal, but I don't know. Could be. I mean, obviously I wouldn't expect like, I don't know, some live action character. Wouldn't expect Keenan and Kel to be characters in the game or something, but you know, they could do something. Have a gut stage. Why not? Let's do that. They didn't do it. Where's Olmec? I think I remember hearing someone say like Olmec should be the announcer. He's not. Amanda showed Dancing Lobsters assist. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I get the feeling they would probably want to be careful with any live action actors at all. Imagine if this game came out like a year or 2 before and they decide, let's put Drake Bell in. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh um Maybe we shouldn't have done that. But Dan Schneider in. Oh. No, that would have been a problem a long time ago. I don't know. I don't know. But then again, I don't know. Um, what was I even saying? I don't know that game exists. Dan Schneider says just summons a giant foot. Yeah, probably. Just no, it just makes all of the characters become barefoot. Just even though a lot of them already are, they become more barefoot. You just get giant realistic feet. That'd be, I don't I don't realistically rendered foot. I don't like this line of thinking. I need to stop this. Um I don't know. I don't know. that game exists, and I think it will exist without me. Oh, regarding the Fairly Odd Parents thing, there was ketchup on them for no reason. I'm gonna not think about why that is. Um, what was there was the thing I didn't realize until like yesterday is apparently All Star Brawl is like part of a series. Like they've had a bunch of other crossover fighting games, but they were all like Flash games. But apparently it's considered part of the same series. I don't know. But those ones had a bunch of other characters. Those ones had like way bigger rosters actually. Um, and it did. I'm pretty sure like Timmy Turner. I think there were like multiple Fairly Odd Parents characters actually. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. And I could understand why for those why someone like I don't think Jimmy Neutron was in there, but it's okay. I could understand why that would be like a difficult thing since that's a CGI show, and transferring that into 2D is not exactly. I mean they've done it already, but I don't think they would want to just use that design. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm not playing that game. You won't. You can't make me. I get the feeling that game's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna last all that long, especially if there's no like DLC or anything. I don't. They haven't said anything about it as far as I know. I'm good. It was funny seeing earlier today. I'm pretty sure it was that Nintendo there has been DLC data mined. Sure. I saw earlier today that there was that Nintendo put out a tweet just like advertise just like saying like hey Nickelodeon All Star Brawl is out now on Switch or whatever. Um, it's just like it's like oh this is this game doesn't look honestly it looks even worse after watching the thing yesterday, and it's like this game just doesn't look anywhere as good as Smash. It's like even if the online is supposedly better, which it's rollback, but it doesn't seem like it's good rollback. Also, I heard Melty Blood's netcode is apparently not that great either. But I don't know. I would need to look more into that one. Um, but I mean, Nickelodeon, I've seen and heard from multiple people it's not good. So yeah. Um, it's like even though it's rollback, it's just most of the time I don't know. I don't know if it's just that the connections aren't good. The thing is though, I saw someone playing on PC, so it's like I would think that everyone would be wired or most people would be wired. So like I don't know why that would be that you would think that would be less of an issue of people not being wired. But I mean, it didn't seem like it was that. It seemed like it was consistently bad. So I don't think that'd be a Wi-Fi issue. It'd be like their connection's bad issue. Um, but I mean, I've played people with bad connections in Guilty Gear, and it's like it's not nearly as noticeable there. Most of the time, that's because anyone's like Power Rangers and gets touched up a lot over time. Maybe I don't know. I have no idea. Um, I feel like that dev got more like freedom over that game though. Also, that game looked better to begin with. Like it looks budget, but like it's still like this game. I'm just like I don't. I just immediately don't want to play this. It looks not good. Um, like I'm sure it seems like it probably plays better than it looks, but like I like if even if it doesn't look good, that's still going to be noticeable while playing it, and it's like I don't think I'm going to be interested. Um, but yeah. Speaking of yesterday, um, I did watch the Smash thing live. I did do that. I woke up for, well, I was awake anyway, but um yeah, that that happened. Yeah, it's coming out not next week. Uh in two, not quite, a little under 2 weeks. What was it, like Tuesday? Was the 18th? I think that was a Tuesday, right? Tuesday, or was it a Monday? I think it was, no, it was a Monday. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was a Monday. Um yeah. Yeah. That that was a thing that happened. I don't know. I have nothing to say. like I thought about streaming it, but I was like, I'm too tired. I can't. I thought about even maybe just recording it and just putting it up on YouTube or something, but I did. I no. I was very tired. It wouldn't it wasn't, no. I feel like I was may have even been falling asleep during, no, that might not have happened. Did it happen? Maybe I think I was falling asleep right before it started. Not during the actual presentation. Um, but yeah, I'm going to fall asleep soon. Yeah, yeah. My prediction was correct. I didn't have a specific prediction. I just said it was either going to be nothing or a lot, and they went with a lot. So, yeah. Um, I'm just going to never say the character's name. Just never. Just don't say it. Also, there's not much reason for me to be on this screen. Great, that's better. Better. Good. So there were a lot of things. Um, I'm very tired and it's difficult to speak. Where was I even going to start? I don't know. The trailer itself. It was a good trailer. Went through different phases with the trailer. It was like, okay, what's going on here? Because I figured the trailer was probably going to have. I figured it was going to feel like it was the final trailer and going to like do something with that in some capacity. But then it also was like, is it going to be Taboo or Sakurai himself? Kind of wanted it. Kind of wanted it to be Sakurai. Just like Sakurai's the final character. I wouldn't have been upset. Um, I think myself and many other people had the exact same thought. It was like, okay, there's just a fire. I think this might be Dark Souls. It was not Dark Souls. Everyone would love it except Sakurai himself. Yeah, he'd be like, what am I gonna do? Like he'd probably be really upset if he was low tier. You know, be like, oh, I'm not very good. I'm gonna buff myself. Um, yeah. The thing is, I heard multiple people say like it's like, oh, you could totally. I called it as soon as I saw whatever this frame, and it's like you didn't. I think people like said like they called it, and it's like actually you probably did. You probably just had that idea in your head because that was what you really wanted to see. So you were just like, I called it. It's like, no, you just really wanted it to be that, and it just happened to be that. But like, if it wasn't, you wouldn't be saying that. Um, yeah, yeah. It's you can only tell what it was very close to the actual reveal. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah. I think some people said it's like, oh, once you see the thing spinning, then it's like, well, I guess you can sort of you could maybe say like, oh well, keyblades spin like that, strike rate's a thing, but it's like not really. I don't know. Like a lot of things spin. It's not really. I don't know. Like it's not really indicative of anything. But yeah, you could kind of see like the silhouette of a keyblade before you actually see the Pyra has a move that is literally that. Yeah, but Pyra's already in the game, I guess. So like, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Um, I'm pretty sure I don't know. I don't remember if I could tell once I saw the keychain or if it was the silhouette. But no, probably so. No, because it's like pretty clearly a keyblade before you even actually see the keychain. Um, yeah. Um, I heard. I remember hearing. I mean, it seemed. It was funny looking at Twitter. It's like I didn't look at a ton at whatever people were saying on Twitter. Um, but I heard some people were saying that like, oh, most people seem really happy about it. It's like I'm sure there are obviously were a lot of people that were very happy about it. Um, but it's funny like looking at Twitter, I was mostly just seeing a lot of people upset. Either upset or like somewhere on the spectrum of upset or just like disappointed or it's like, oh, I wanted someone else or something like that. And it's like, oh, I don't play Kingdom Hearts, so I don't care. Um, which it's like I understand either the I don't care um or even like I just I hate Sora. I don't like this character. Like, I get that, but then there's like there were a few weird tweets or um I saw some tweets that were like, oh, who cares? Kind of like it's like what? Like I'm very confused by this take. Um which honestly I remember saying the same thing around when Banjo was announced. Which was just like it seemed like that was mostly kids just like saying this character's irrelevant. It hasn't had a game in 20 years or whatever. It's like, okay, child. Um like that very relevant character, Captain Falcon. Um but yeah, I don't know. That was weird. So a lot of people don't. Also, there's just a lot of people who are like older who just like don't like just not fans of Kingdom Hearts. I saw a tweet that was just like a screenshot of like 5 different people reacting to it. And it's like there was like one person that was super happy and like 4 people were, were like upset. Your favorite Genshin Impact or Cookie Run character isn't getting in. I have no idea what Cookie Run even is. Um, yeah, the number of people I've seen mention that they want like a character from like Fate or Toho or something is upsetting. Like, no, please stop. I don't know what's more upsetting, that or the number of people I saw unironically say they wanted to see Jonesy, aka Fortnite Man. I like I'm good. I don't I don't want that, and I don't have to see it now. So don't talk to me about Jonesy anymore. Um, put Martin Luther King from Fortnite in. Let's do it. That's what we need. Um, okay. Do it, you cowards. Um, I don't know. What was there even? What was I even saying? I don't know. So I hope hearing that just reduced your lifespans by a month. Martin Luther King from Fortnite. Yeah, that's not. It's not a great sentence. It's not great. Um, Yeah. Yeah. My reaction was not very loud because I was alone, but probably would have been loud if I was streaming. But well, maybe not because I was very tired. Um, yeah, yeah. I didn't think they'd do it, but they did it. I mean, they mentioned that the deal took like, well, they mentioned that it took longer. It seemed like they I think made it sound they like made it sound not as bad as it probably was, which is like, oh, it was more work than most characters, and it's like, I don't think. Woke up in the middle of it, saw him in the thumbnail when you check Twitch. Oh, yeah. Well, that's one way of seeing it. Um, I don't think I don't think any other character probably came anywhere close to being that difficult to get. Seems like maybe Cloud might have been, but other than that, I doubt any of the other characters were that hard to get. Um, Only Cloud specifically because of like Square Enix clearly was being weird with Cloud when they initially added him, at least. Project all the way from Smash 4 to like 2019 Instagram. He was apparently like on the radar at the time of, at least at the time of the fighter ballot. So, and they said before that Bayo was the one that won that, but I guess I think the wording for that was like something of like, I don't, of like possible characters to implement or something like that. It was something along those lines. Um, which I guess that meant Sora was like a nope. We cannot do that. Maybe they probably knew around how much time there, because I think by the time the fighter ballot came out, I'm pretty sure the game was already out, wasn't it? And I think they had an idea as to like what like how much time there would be beyond that, or whatever, how much time they'd be spending on DLC and whatever. So probably Bayo was part of that. Cloud might have been also. I don't know. Um, but yeah. I assume they probably looked into getting Sora, and it was like, we can't do that. Not at the very least, it's like we will not be able to do that by the time we're done with the DLC. So maybe next time. Um, and then I'm sure they'd probably try to get him for Pack 1, and we're like, nope. And then try to get him for Pack 2. They were finally able to do it, but yeah. Disney is probably not fun to deal with. It seems like any other company, or at least most other companies, like want to get their characters into Smash. Um, I get the feeling Disney does not does not feel like they're in need of doing that. Um, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know how those deals work. I don't know if they usually pay Nintendo or Nintendo pays them, or how that works. Um, I wouldn't think they would pay Nintendo to put their character in, but it's like, but like, with whatever deals, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo had to pay some money on top of whatever they would normally have to do just to get Sora. But also, even beyond that, it just doesn't help that Sora's licensing or whatever, in terms of who owns Sora, is weird. Which I heard some weird things about how his ownership works, which is, I thought it was just Disney owns Sora, but then like Square owns Kingdom Hearts or some. I don't know. That wouldn't be right. Square owns something. I don't know. Um, but it's like, no, it's like Disney owns literally certain parts of his body, and Square owns certain parts. Like Square like owns his hair or something, apparently, and Disney like owns like his shoes and his keyblade. And it's like, okay, why is this a thing? It's probably a thing because Disney made it a thing, but I like it's like okay, you can have his hair. So it's like they could put a Sora wig in the game without going through Disney, but otherwise like I don't know. I think I heard someone say that like that's the reason FF14 has never done a Kingdom Hearts collaboration because they don't want to go through Disney. Like Yoshi P was like, yeah, I don't feel like dealing with Disney and dealing with all of that. It's just no. Um, Yet weirdly enough, World of Final Fantasy is like the only thing I know of where they actually were like, yeah, let's get Sora. I'm gonna say it. Who owns Sora's dick? I'm gonna say probably no one. I don't think anyone owns it. Riku owns it. There you go. That's who owns it. Um, I don't know. I don't know how that works out for other characters. I wouldn't be surprised if other characters are similar, where it's like who owns them is not. But I think Sora in particular is probably weirder than other ones because it's like other characters that probably don't feel as much of a need to have that much ownership over. But yeah, it's fun. I saw some people complaining about like all the Disney characters not being there, but it's like I don't know. Like I don't know what you think this is. Like I don't know who you think Disney is. Like you think Nintendo wants to pay however many millions of dollars to put a JPEG of Goofy in there? Like I don't think so. I don't think they have any desire to do that. Um yeah. Like cuz it's the on the stage the dive to the heart thing, the actual stained glass from the game has like Donald and Goofy on it. The one with Sora on it has like Donald and Goofy on it also, but they like replaced it with like some other stuff. In Smash because of course they did. Sakura probably wouldn't even want that. Then you never hear the end of Why No Goku. I mean, you could argue Mickey Mouse is sort of there because he's on the keychain, but it's like I don't know. Um, but yeah, I didn't expect to see them. Although at first when he mentioned like, oh, I'm not gonna show the final Smash, I thought it was like, is there like a reason they can't? Like because they can't show the characters during this? I thought it was like Donald and Goofy are gonna show up in it, and it's like they can't show them on stream or something. But no, that wasn't the case at all. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I said that. It's just like yeah, but then I'll just do it. Um, yeah, I don't know. As far as how good he is, I don't know. His recovery seems stupid. There's that. Um, I will say I'm much more interested in playing him than I was in Steve. I haven't played. I think I mentioned this already before. I literally haven't played the game since Steve came out. I was like, I don't care. I just don't want to play this anymore. I think next time I boot up the game, I'll see a notification saying, "Hey, Steve is here." Like, thanks for Steve. Yeah. So there's been like 4. No, was it just Steve, Sephiroth, and Pyra and Myth, and then Sora? Oh, and yeah, and Kazuya. I forgot. I always forget about Kazuya. Yeah, I have not played. It's been a while. I am planning on playing when Sora comes out. I'll do that. Um, I think I'll have time to stream. I think there'll be time in the schedule. There should be. Probably. Yeah. Maybe in the middle of Metroid, but yeah. Anyway. I don't know. There's probably much more to say than that, actually. But I don't know. Oh right. It's weird that they pulled everything from Kingdom Hearts 1. And I have to assume that is probably some specific deal they had, something specific about the deal they had. Like there was some stipulation that they could only, or at least mostly, pull from Kingdom Hearts 1. Except for like some of his costumes are from the other games, and like then, well, all of his costumes are from the other games other than the main one. Um, and then maybe that was like the concession they had, where it was like, okay, we can't change his hair, we can't change the color of his clothes, we can, but I guess we can give him the other outfits. Like that's probably literally the only thing they could actually do. Um, and uh, the stage and everything, which I was surprised they went with Hollow Bastion. I would have totally assumed they would have gone with Traverse Town, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. Um. But yeah, and then all the music, it's like I noticed it's like there are no remixes, and all of it's from Kingdom Hearts 1, and none of it's from any Disney worlds. And I get the feeling that that's not like I get the feeling that was just Disney was like, you're not allowed to to use anything you want, because like having like no music from 2 and stuff is like, I feel like weird, but probably not their choice. Because I don't imagine it would be difficult to implement more songs, but that, yeah. Um, I didn't see anyone saying we're simple and clean. Why is that not here? Come on, just put it in. Fortunately, I didn't hear anyone saying something that stupid. I'm sure someone did, but uh, yeah. What was I saying? There was something I was saying. I forgot. Um, yeah, I don't know. Disney seems difficult to deal with. They seem like a nightmare to work with. Or to license any other stuff. It just seems not great. I remember hearing a thing about like Mickey Mouse. Apparently, there's like some rule they have where it's like regardless of what direction Mickey is facing, you need to always be able to see both of his ears or something like that. Like that's a thing. That's like an actual rule they have for anything that uses him in like any sort of animation. And it's like Epic Mickey had to literally like specially animate his head to like always have his ears be visible. Like apparently that's like it's like an actual rule. That's a thing they had to do. So they probably, I don't know. As in Kingdom Hearts has to do the same thing. I mean, and honestly, in that case, you could just make sure he's. Well, no, you can play as him in 2 and 3. So actually, I don't know. I was gonna say in that case, you could just make it so he's only visible from the right angles, but no, you couldn't, I guess. Neat that they did it in the game, but while it's hard, yeah, it's it's Disney. I don't. They're weird. Weirder than Nintendo. Um, even Nintendo's like, what are you doing? What is this? Like even Nintendo's baffled. Like what is going on? Get the feeling it's not just a guideline but a hard rule. Oh yeah, no, it is. It is absolutely. It's There's a term. I don't remember what it's called. It's kind of like the Sonic can't cry thing. It's like that. It's the same. It's the same type of thing as that. Or the It's like a mandate. Like they literally have to abide by that. Like legally. Like it's part of one of the rules for using the character. Um. Or like all the Paper Mario stuff. Which actually I don't know if those are actual rules. I actually don't know how that works, but with that one, but yeah. Um. Yeah, it's weird. Um. Yeah. I would have liked more music, but whatever. It's fine. still, that's cool. It's cool that it's there. Has anyone made a mod to like mod in music to Smash? I mean, I know there are Smash Ultimate mods. I know that's a thing. I'm sure there probably is a music mod of some kind. Like literally just replace this song with a different song. That seems like that wouldn't be that hard to implement. But you would only be able to replace songs. You wouldn't be able to add them. I don't think. But also, it doesn't really matter. I could always just turn off the music and play my own if I wanted to. So, just like, you know what? No sound effects. I'll play my own Kingdom Hearts 2 music. I'll do it myself. Also, I don't know which versions of the song they use. I don't know if they use the HD remix versions, because those ones are, like, higher quality. Or if they use the originals. Which actually I don't remember if one... Did one redo the music? I know two did. Because, like, if you listen to the original soundtrack for 2, it sounds weird. After listening to the HD version, it sounds real weird. It's like, oh, that's a PS2 game for sure. Yeah, it's like those are definitely not real instruments. But yeah. Anyway. Sakurai, please go take a vacation. Just go take like a few years off. Just go do that, please. He won't do it. He'll take like a week off. He'll be like, yeah, okay, I'm back. Gonna put out a new game. It seems like it's like people talk about crunch, but it's like Sakurai's crunching himself. It's like it seems like no one is making him do that. Like he just is like, no, I need to do this. It's like you don't need to do this. You can stop. You can stop, please. It does not seem healthy. Yeah. Like it's like at first it was like a thing where it's like, oh man, he's such a hard worker. You know, like hearing him like he would like test like 4-player stuff himself because of whatever. But it's like it's like at a certain point it's like, no, this isn't really something I want to like be like, oh, that's impressive. It's like, no, that seems bad. You shouldn't do that. You should stop. That's not good for you. Yeah. I don't know. I've always felt like it was weird. It's like you never hear about crunch in Japan or about from like Japanese studios. And it's like I have to wonder if that's actually because they don't crunch or if it's because they do, but what they consider crunch is just what we would consider crunch is just regular work to them because overwork is like a huge problem over there. So yeah, I get the feeling it's like no, they're doing the same thing. They just consider that normal. So they don't see an issue. So no one talks about it. But yeah. I don't know. I don't really know that. They're also very secretive, so most Japanese studios are, so I have no clue. I am purely speculating. Oh right, also Doomslayer, that happened, right? That was another thing. Forgot about that. That was the only other. Yeah. I felt like I saw some people like were like upset. Like it was like, oh man, it's Doomslayer me costume. Oh no, he's deconfirmed. And it's like, did you think there was gonna be Doomslayer for the last character? What? Like, no. Like that'd be like a weird like why pick if they did that, honestly. Like why would that be the last one? Granted, I didn't have any particular expectations as to who it would be, but it's like, yeah. At least the costume doesn't look bad. He just looks small because it's a me. But, only bad thing is that it doesn't come with a song. Yeah, I have to wonder if they even could put it with a song. Because I know there are the rules regarding they can't put, like M-rated stuff or whatever in their presentations, and I think in the game itself also. So I don't know if they even could include a song, because then they would have to include the name of the game it comes from, which would be like, well, we can't do that because we can't mention the game that that he's from. And for costumes, they don't do that, but they do for songs. So, yeah. Um, yeah. The thing is, would it come with like a Doom Eternal song or something, or would it come with like a Doom One song? Would it come with that one Doom song? Because that would be, it'd be like, oh, that's not really. I don't want that. It's like it's an okay song for like 10 seconds, and then it's like, okay, I'm good. I don't want to listen to this anymore. Yes, the ESRB is quite silly. Um, I don't know. I would think also, I was thinking about that rule, and I was like, wait, wouldn't that be a problem if they can't put M-rated characters in their game? Um, wouldn't that become a problem if they ever decided to port Ultimate? Because then they can't mention those characters or something. Or they can't put. Would they have to take specifically Bayo, Joker, and Snake out of the game? Like just like just those ones specifically. I don't know if you would with Snake necessarily. Just don't mention Metal Gear Solid, I guess. But the other two, I don't know what you do there. Um, or do what they did with Melee and just censor the games they're from, like they did with the GoldenEye and Perfect Dark items. Just like, let's not mention those names. What are you talking about? What's Perfect Dark? Never heard of it. That's why the motion sensor bomb says top secret on the trophy. Because from GoldenEye. Can't even do the Bayonetta from Bayonetta thing. Yeah, it's. Well, yeah, because that would be weird, because it would be Bayonetta. It's like, like the name of the character is Bayonetta. But also, like, yeah. Um. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Solid Snake from the classic Nokia phone game Snake. I mean, he is just called Snake. Don't specify which Snake. Actually, I think it's still Solid Snake in Metal Gear 1, isn't it? So, yeah. I don't know that that would be a major issue. Maybe it would be. I have no idea. I mean, there's still the codec calls and all that. Joker from Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight. There you go. There's your out. Just Bayo, she was in that one SMT mobile game that one time. There you go. There. That's what she's from, right? That was her original first appearance. Um yeah. Yeah. There was some other Kingdom Hearts thing. Bayonetta from the Wonderful 101. Yeah, it's Wonder Bayonetta. What do you mean? It's not. Who's Bayonetta? Just this is Wonder Bayonetta. Um. Yeah, there was some other Kingdom Hearts stuff. Oh, right, there was. There was the collections coming to Switch. I forgot about that. And then it's like, oh, they're coming to Switch through the power of the cloud. Like, oh, okay. Which at first I thought it was just KH3 was cloud, and then it's like, oh no, it's all of them. Okay, that's I don't PlayStation 4 footage. Yeah, probably either the cloud versions aren't done, or obviously they probably didn't want to use footage of those. You'd think they just use PC footage, but I don't know. They've used PlayStation 4 footage before. I don't remember what it was for, but I know they've used that before. Was it for the last? Yeah, it was for Kazuya. Yeah, they used for it was tech when they showed like Tekken 1, it said like PlayStation footage or something like that, something along those lines. And I think for Tekken 7, it said like PC footage. Um. So yeah, they actually have done that before. Um. But yeah, like I'm sure some people I I think some people were confused because it's like, oh, aren't those PS2 games or whatever? And it's like, well, the specific collections they're taking are from the PS4, and it seems like they didn't want to redo the collections just for the Switch because they would have had to literally remake those, remaster them again specifically for Switch, and they just, I guess, didn't feel like doing that. So they're like, no, we'll just do cloud, even though these games could run individually, but the collections can't quite run as is, I guess, on the hardware. So, actually porting it is too much. I mean, those specific collections, like, they do specifically run better than, like, the PS3 collections. So there's that, but I don't know. With stuff like 2.8 or 0.2 and 3, obviously, I understand. It's like those, yeah, I wouldn't expect the Switch to be able to run those particularly well, but still, odd. An odd choice. The thing that makes me wonder how they're going to handle on future Switch iterations. Are they going to keep those cloud versions? Like for instances where it's like, well, we could actually port this on like the Switch 2 or whatever. Like it's actually just strong enough to handle this. Like, are they going to still just do the cloud version? Are they going to then port the regular version to it and have the cloud version also, or are they just going to not bother? Just say, oh, you've got a cloud version now. Nintendo just won't get Kingdom Hearts because we already did the cloud version. I don't know. And it doesn't really matter to me because I don't, like, I don't really. I've already played those games. I'm good. Um, I have heard the cloud versions of everything for Switch are not great. I've heard they are not very good. Particularly when compared to like Stadia, for it being Stadia, and being what it is, it's at the very least it's better than whatever the Switch is doing. It seems like it, from what I've heard of Stadia, it's like it can be functional. It can work sometimes. Like sometimes it'll be like, okay, I played for an hour and it was fine, but like it's just not ideal. And there are so many times where it just doesn't. Just it's as bad as you would think it would be. It's not consistent because internet's not consistent. Um, yeah, I talked already about Stadia. It's weird every time. Just every time Stadia comes up, there's someone in the comments. There's someone that's like, "Nah, Stadia's legit though. It's so good." Like it's like okay, all right. What's in your bio? Oh, you're real proud of the fact that you have a Stadia. Apparently, I get the feeling you're not a real person. Okay, moving on. Um, yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. That's too long. It's too long to do that. Fortunately, I won't be streaming again until late. That was why I wanted to do Super Metroid all in one sitting. Was because I wanted to be able to actually do Metroid. Otherwise, then I'd have to. It would be two sittings, and yeah. And then I figured I was like, that game's not very long. We're like the other streams could not be that long. So, yeah. Sometimes people feel so strong about it that they put it in their bios. Yeah, it's like I can't tell if they're doing it because it's like I can't tell if it's one of those things where it's just like so many people they're just trying to be contrarian, or if they're trying to or NFTs have the same issue. Or if they're just trying to I don't know. I don't know. Don't get me started on NFTs. uh anyway, Contrarian people and plants. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's not even just it's not even just like even weirder stuff like Stadia or NFTs or whatever that has that effect. Like you occasionally just see the person who does it with like just Nintendo or Xbox or Sony or whatever. I see a fair amount of um comments under like certain like posts that like Nintendo makes where someone will it'll be like someone with like a Nintendo character in their avatar being like weirdly defensive. It's like, okay, I don't know what, like in that case it's like I've seen it so much that's like I know that's not like a plant or something, that's just someone being weird. But um yeah. um but contrarians would love to be paid to be contrarian, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's funny because sometimes you'll see someone and it's like, you're not wrong, but you're arguing your point in the worst possible way. Like, you sound like such a weirdo. Like, it's not helping your case. You sound like you're like part of a cult. I don't know. It's like, even if you're not wrong, I don't know what your deal is. Um yeah. You wanna you wanna play a fun game? Go to any NFT post and look at how many of the positive comments are people who have NFT in their name or bio. Or crypto. Is that it's like, oh, you got crypto right in your bio. All right, okay. Big in the crypto hole. Tell me all about the Doge and the. I don't know. Did I ever mention? I think I mentioned. I don't think I mentioned it here, but I mentioned somewhere else. I found out there's a restaurant, um, relatively nearby. Um, it is apparently called Doge Pizza, and I saw it, and I was like, "That's not. That's." It's like, I hope I'm misreading that. And it's like Doge Pizza or something, and it's actually just like a coincidence. And then I like looked at the menu, and it's like, oh, this menu is all memes. Okay, I see. It's like all like crypto thing. Okay, I see. All right, you actually. That is a yes. And I was like, is this? And then I like literally just looked it up immediately, and it's like, oh, there's a Reddit thread where someone like did it on a bet or something like that. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that lines up with what I'm seeing. I haven't ordered from them. I don't think I get the feeling it's not very good. But I'm tempted to try it just to find out, but like I don't know. I don't know. It's pay with Bitcoin or Dogecoin notice on the door. What? Is that a thing? Like actually? I mean, it makes sense, honestly. It's not crazy. Um yeah, honestly, that would be weird if you couldn't pay with Dogecoin. But yeah, I was surprised. I remember looking up the price of Dogecoin or whatever, and like I assumed it was like higher. I thought I remembered hearing at some point that it went like above Bitcoin or something. It was like, I think I maybe misheard that. I don't know. I don't really follow crypto all that much. I never did. Um, but yeah. Then I looked it up and I was like, oh no, it's not that high actually. Like it's like one Dogecoin is like maybe a few dollars or something, if even that. I don't think it's even that. I think it's less than $1. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like one Bitcoin is like a stupid amount of money. It's like millions, but crypto's weird. I don't try. I don't even try with it. It's just the thing is I already didn't understand it, and then it's like kind of looking into it more. It's like, oh, it's even worse than I thought it was. Okay, it is not only weird and kind of stupid. It's actually like slightly nefarious. All right, well, Anyway. Anyway, enough about finances. That's my crypto talk. That is all you're getting. I will be back later today. Way later today. If I will be starting around 11, a little before that, and I will not be late. That won't be late. That's be fine. Crypto the super dog better than cryptocurrency. Remember Crypto the super dog? I would say it was an all right show, but I don't remember it very well. Just remember it existing. Oh yeah, Metroid Dread also apparently it got some is getting good reviews. I assume it will probably do well. Relatively speaking, it'll probably do way better than past ones, mainly because it's on the Switch and they've been advertising it like crazy. So that alone, I think, will just help it a lot. Even the reviews being good was not surprising, um, but it won't hurt. So, yeah. Although I wonder if it's like, is it good enough? Is it to the point where some people will be like, but it's not 90s. You know, it's not in the 90s. It's only 80 something Metacritic. It's like 80. I think it was 88 Metacritic and 87 on OpenCritic. Which is like, I think OpenCritic tries to like say like it's like because I think they don't weight different sites differently or whatever like Metacritic does, but it's like however they do their algorithm, it ends up working out to be always pretty much the same as Metacritic, which it's like, okay, you're always like 1 point off, maybe two. And it's like, it seemed like it was a response to like people had issues with the way Metacritic did their whole algorithm, but it seems like however they're doing it, it's not really skewing it that much from what it would normally be if they didn't do that. So it doesn't seem like it's actually an issue. Um, but yeah. Metroid Dread. We'll be playing that later tonight when it unlocks. And then we'll continue that on Friday too. Otherwise, think I don't think I have anything else. Pretty sure. Yeah. More Metroid. Just Metroid into Metroid. That's what we'll do. Did I cue up the song? Sort of. Sort of did. Sure, that's fine. Oh no, I didn't. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Right. That was a thing. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. I don't know. I will see you next time. More Metroid. Maybe it'll go better or worse this time. I don't know. It'll be longer. Won't be doing it in one sitting. I'm pretty sure. Probably not that short. Yeah. Anyway, I'm out. I'll see you later. Goodbye.